time?
Yeah, it's time.
Is it time? Is it time, Chance?
Time?
Bigfoot's been cast out,
For
so it is
bees?
time. For
You
bees?
sounded like you were confused about the concept of time.
Time?
I am.
Merritt, fresh out
What
of
is
the Feywilds.
time?
Time? Anyway.
Do you guys want to play stupid
Yes!
D&D?
I would
Yes.
really love to.
You gotta
Let's
start
Okay,
do
we're
it.
doing it.
Fuck yeah, let's do D&D!
Woo!
Alright. Oh my god.
Chances on meth.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm also in a house all by myself, and it's great.
Freedom.
That made
Oh.
sense.
Okay, okay, okay.
LOL, Trevor's looking to Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting
Alright.
a phone call.
God says fuck you.
Oh my god.
You will not be playing Dungeons and Dragons
We're
today.
not playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Oh, fuck, and I'm going back down. I finally built up the hype energy, and it's lost.
By Pidgey's
Pouring out for the lost hype energy.
coworkers, I guess.
Hi, I'm
Underlings.
here.
Your
Little
underling?
Benji.
Your henchman?
Uh-huh.
what is your fucking henchman want?
Benji's henchman. It's because Benji's the big
Your
boss.
henchman?
Pidgey's the big boys. The big boys.
The big
Hell yeah.
boss.
The big boss?
Benji, are you the big boy?
Yeah, I'm the big boss.
What?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither. Let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
Can we please play Dungeons?
Just do the thing.
Okay, everybody get ready to hype yourselves up again.
Woo!
I'm out of it. I'm out of hype juice.
Hail and Wilma Travis, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons!
Woo!
Very flaccid fucking hype thing, guys.
Gross.
Bad way to put it, but proceed.
Flaccid.
No.
No,
That's what he said.
please.
Last time on Dungeons and Dragons,
Thank you.
we did things.
Yeah,
Oh
I
god.
sure did.
Do any of us remember shit?
No.
I remember a lot of like management,
Did I take notes last
Management.
session even?
maybe saving some people's buildings.
There was a bit of saving.
Both
I
of
don't even
those
think I
things
took
did
notes last
happen.
session.
We were at a bank apparently between the management and the saving.
Reverence might have stole another thing or five.
Oh, she definitely did.
What did I steal? Hey,
Steal.
can I please know about my shield?
No.
We haven't gotten there yet.
No, you may not.
Um,
I want it.
literally all my brain is supplying me because it's been a long week or two.
It's been like
2 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks since we played. Is Yorna kicked Merritt in the shins and he almost fell. That's literally all I have.
That's the only important
a
part,
test.
so we're good.
That's the only thing that happened.
It was the test and Merritt failed and was called
Um.
a sapling correctly.
So we all talked, and Margaret was real testy,
Mhm.
just like the whole session. We made a camp actually, and discussed plans for the future.
We were playing a
Resource
What?
management game.
resource management game by
Resource
that point.
management game and starting the Mushroom Revolution.
We talked to
Mhm.
Prince Jerky and he's not evil.
He's not
So that's-
evil.
An issue.
He's
Or
just
the
a
opposite.
little mushroom.
Matt's my babysitter.
Just a little mushroom boy.
That's a babysitter now instead of a hired mercenary.
Correct.
Sometimes
Which-
it's the same
It's
difference.
the same thing.
The same thing.
Yeah.
He's always been a babysitter for Geo. It's not new.
Now he just babysits a small mushroom with a bow tie on.
Mhm. It's easier because he can just hold him under his arm.
Yeah.
I mean, Geo's small enough. He
Not
can
to say that
probably
he couldn't with Geo, but Geo would complain more.
Prince Jerky's very agreeable.
Sorry, I was drinking
Yeah.
coffee.
You're valid.
We interrogated the Prince Jerky. Star Asia went and killed a bunch of things. I thought this said Penn wakes up permanently.
Oh.
Penn is never sleeping again. Herrick woke up.
There we go.
Noah stayed up all night. Did that end? I think it's still the same day.
I can't remember. I think it's still the same day. Like, I'm
if it
pretty sure
was-
he's exhausted for today.
The day that we picked up Herrick, then it's the next day now.
Oh,
So he has exhaustion for today until we sleep.
No,
yeah.
he stayed up after Herrick woke up.
You stayed up hunting.
Yeah, Herrick
Hunting?
woke up, and now it's the day after that, so he hasn't slept yet.
Yeah,
So he still has exhaustion.
Yep.
still has exhaustion.
It's near the end of the day, though, I think.
Yeah, I remember us wrapping up close to just sleeping? Question mark.
I don't think it was the end of the day. I think we just ended it because it was late.
Probably, actually. That sounds right.
Yeah, because, like, I let Gio know that there was a bunch of wood and stuff for everybody to go collect.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And that was the whole, like, deal why he stayed up all night.
Yeah,
Hunting also.
the message at almost 11 my time is Merritt wakes up, and it was a late night. So I think it's morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would either be morning or afternoon.
We've done a lot of
Or
things this
past that.
day, though, after Peric woke up.
What did we do?
Well, Starasia hadn't gotten back yet. Noah goes hunting for half the day. We talk to Laren and get them a stick and a leaf. Rev and Pen talk, and they're friends again.
Alright.
I think this was the day before, because
No.
Peric woke up
Mhm.
and then went back to sleep for an entire day.
Yeah, I think they go back to sleep and then wake up this night, but we haven't gone to bed yet this night.
Are you sure? Because the last note I have is that Noah has an exhaustion point.
We're horrible.
I mean, is the video for last session uploaded?
No.
Nope. Okay.
And
I'm pretty
the
sure I had an
video-
exhaustion point for this day.
So,
Like, I don't remember like ever doing anything like ability check wise with disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't think he had used it yet.
Yeah.
And you still have the I'm fucking tired point in your sheet.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to just, not have it and not worry about it, but I'm pretty sure, like,
I think what
again, it's
happened-
either morning or afternoon. I think we did some stuff, but
We did some stuff.
because Noah did stay out to hunt for a while.
Yeah, Noah
our-
stayed out to hunt for a while, then Laren woke up, and then we went into the city to find a cart and carried 19 people back and found Starasia. And then we
That's
got
what it
back,
was.
and then
Yeah.
Peric's awake again, and then Yorna wakes up. And it's still that day.
Yeah, which was like
So
afternoonish,
we've done
evening-ish.
many things today.
Yeah.
Yorna didn't wake up in the afternoon. Yorna woke up in the
Evening.
morning.
Morning? Oh. Okay. Maybe we hadn't started the day yet. Because I wrote the message of Merritt awakes. And then the Constitution save was against Yorna's sick kicks. In the chat. And we were discussing, do we go to Zandello's? Do we get Peric and go blow up some stuff? Both, etc. That's kind of what I'm remembering.
I am like 85% sure it's a new day, and that Noah still has the exhaustion point.
I mean, either way, I'm going to have an exhaustion point. I know that. It's just a matter of what time of day it is, whether it's morning or night. But I think it's morning.
Pretty sure. With remembering all that, I think it's morning. Silence as we all try to remember.
Yeah.
Bro, I have no idea. I'm just listening to y'all talk about it.
Come on, Siren. We need your combined brain cells with ours.
I have none.
No. You have one. It's just not. It's not on memory duty.
It's not. It's really not.
I'm gonna look. I'll be back.
Okay.
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 Because we need to stop.
None of us
arguing
has
about
any
this.
fucking clue. We're having a rough time.
It's
Hello again,
rough
friends.
out here.
Hello.
Hi.
What's the
Hello.
verdict, Benji?
The verdict is that it is in fact a new day when Yorna wakes up, and I just didn't write it down. Today
That's okay.
is the 24th of Froman, 1509. It's the
Oh.
morning.
By the way, everybody,
Yes.
I have changed Reverence's birthday
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
because she's a Scorpio,
Yeah.
and I needed it to reflect that. So just, I don't know exactly the day yet. She used to be a Cancer.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
No, I
so
think that's valid either way. But like, also she is. She has
but
Scorpio
she
energy.
is a Scorpio. Like, she could be a Cancer, but she is a Scorpio. So her birthday is changing. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
It's not like she knows, so it
Not
doesn't
like it
matter.
affects the game.
It doesn't matter at all. I'm just letting you all know.
It's important knowledge, but just for us. No one.
It matters
doesn't
that she's
play
a
to you.
Scorpio.
Yes, it does. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, let's do
this.
it. We got
Let's play
this.
this stupid game.
Can I 1 pray, 2 shield?
I mean, what are you gonna do with the shield?
I'm gonna look at it and like spend time with it and think about it and absorb its powers. I'm gonna understand it. We're gonna form a connection.
Uh
I
huh.
hope this one talks too.
Do you?
No.
Yeah, that's another person you have to talk.
If it needs
If
attuning, I'm
you-
gonna try to attune to it, etc., 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 etc.
It doesn't need a tuning, and you don't know what it does.
All right.
You don't have the spell that lets you know what items do.
None
You
of-
too, I guess.
no one has
Can-
identify. And it's,
Can clerics get identified? Is that like only
No.
wizard, sorcerer?
I think knowledge clerics can get identified, but I don't.
I'm
think
gonna
clerics
go-
can.
Yeah,
Star Ranger's back, right?
I can get
Yeah.
identify.
Star Ranger knows how
can.
everything. I'm gonna go to Star Ranger and say, "Hey,
You're gonna show him the shield that you definitely stole?
yeah,
The
you
one that he
watched
said
me
he was gonna
steal it."
talk to you about later.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna.
You'd be better off taking it to
God.
Rizlan.
I'm gonna go to Rizlan. My
All right.
man, and see if he can help me.
My man.
I'm gonna go to my man.
Okay.
Say, hey, I stole this.
Rizlan, oh shit, that's dope as hell.
No, genuinely, she's gonna walk over to him. She's gonna be like, "Hey, so I stole this shield from a rich person's house.
Oh,
What do you think it does?"
I don't know. Have you thrown things at it?
Should I?
How else are you going to test it?
You're right, Reverend. I'm gonna prop it up against a tree or something. I'm gonna find some rocks.
All right. Okay.
I'm just gonna like toss one gently at it. I want it's Rizla. I want him to help. I want him to be nearby and help me. Fucking
Yeah, no, he's standing nearby watching.
nice. I'm gonna throw a rock at the shield.
A decent distance away, I think, from the blast zone.
He suggested this.
Yeah. Doesn't mean he wants to get hit with a rock.
That's fair.
I mean, give me a fucking.
A few fucking rolls.
Fucking something.
Give me a ranged attack roll?
How do I do that?
I think it's dexterity, right?
It's dexterity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just D20 plus your dex.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a physical d20.
'Cause I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you're not proficient in rock throwing.
I doubt it. Are we ready? Here we go. 6, 7, 8.
You missed it.
Whiff. Reference looks at Rizlan like, shut the fuck up.
Ruslan has not moved an inch.
Can I throw another one at it?
Yeah?
Hey, 19! 20, 21.
Okay, you throw a rock off the shield, and it goes wow, 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 wow.
Okay.
Like it's made of metal.
Or like it's an alarm.
No, just like it's made of metal.
Reverence turns around to Rizlan with fucking drops the other rocks that she's holding.
I
And
think
says- Huh?
it's a bit louder than like your average shield is, but it's not damaging.
Reverence turns to him and she's like, well, it's a shield.
He shrugs.
Didn't really tell me anything else.
I'm on the wrong music. Hold on. We gotta get out of these chill in betweens right the fuck now.
It's
Yeah,
not
we're
chill
not in chill in
anymore.
between. We are.
It's not
Damn it.
chill. There's a fucking shield and it's ringing.
I'm throwing rocks at a shield. It's not chill at all.
Yeah. Rizlan takes a rock from you. And he's gonna try and hit the shield.
This is a
This is a
date.
date.
This is a fun couples activity.
Do you even know if it's magical?
Well, he's rolled a 3, so I don't know what his dex
So he's gonna hit
is.
me in the face with a rock.
Like 4, maybe? 3?
It's 2, so
Oh.
that's a 5.
Mhm.
God.
You know in me bowling, when you go to throw it and it goes behind you?
Rizlan.
Reverence just fucking looks at him.
He like
He was-
winds his arm back and then accidentally like completely drops it while he's pushing it forward. And he's like, well.
Does someone have to roll to not be hit by it being thrown behind?
Oh, it's not going far. It's like a
Okay.
couple of inches behind him.
Reverence is holding back laughter.
I am not good at this.
You don't play a lot of sports, huh?
Do I look like?
Do I look like?
Do I look like I do?
I don't know anything about sports in this universe. So I can't really say. Reverence says, hard to say.
Do you want someone who has a good arm? I could go find someone.
Well, I
Just throw
already threw a
rocks.
rock at it. It just was normal. But when it was in the rich person's house on the wall, it wasn't affected by anything. But also, I don't know if mushrooms could grow on a shield.
Maybe that's its superpower. It's anti-mushroom.
Maybe.
Have you tried throwing it at the mushrooms?
Like a frisbee?
He's going to get it right now as he said that.
Reverence is hurrying behind him, like, wait a minute.
Yeah, he's gonna go throw it at a giant mushroom.
I mean, Reverence is going with him. This is a date.
The fucking most useful way to spend your time. All right, yeah. He
Everybody
leads
else
you
is
up.
doing useful shit. We don't have to.
One of the only 2 clerics.
Listen.
He leads you up to like the mushroom line around the city and chucks the fucking shield.
Did you whip it?
I think he kind of just. And like he throws it like a frisbee, but kind of wimpy and shitty.
So me.
You know. And I think it goes and hits the stem of one of the mushrooms and just bounces right back off, and then like both of you immediately duck.
Okay,
But it just
I'm
clatters.
gonna try and throw it like a frisbee,
Okay.
and we're gonna hope that I can be really cool and impress my boyfriend.
Get ready for one.
Nope, 15.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Nice.
You throw it and it gets like a little bit wedged in the mushroom. And it's like stuck there. But other than that, nothing happens.
Revens goes, well. I
I mean,
I'm
this
just gonna
doesn't
try
really
and-
prove anything, I don't think.
It was kind of fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's stuck in there now. I'm gonna. Revens goes to try and get it out of the mushroom.
Yeah, you just pull and it comes out.
Oh, good. I was very worried it was gonna be like in there. Does the shield feel magic?
It has like a sort of sheen to it that seems otherworldly.
It does.
It's a pretty stay clean shield.
The
It's just
shield-
been recently oiled. I don't know.
The shield casts prestidigitation on itself every 5
It's
seconds.
just percentage
It just stays
shield.
clean. Great for a walk in emergencies.
Great for when you're a paladin who literally wants to be a knight in shining armor, you know, or a fighter, that kind of thing.
Great for germaphobes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Great for when you don't want your shield to be taken over by mushrooms. Or just
Revens goes,
be
well,
presentable at all times.
I mean, there are ways to determine its math.
Yeah, I don't have the ways though. Revens says to Rizlan, I was gonna ask Starrazor if he could figure anything out, but I did steal it in front of him.
And he let you.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Revens is grinning. What? He wouldn't let you steal his shield.
No, I did steal things. I just try not to let him know.
Well, I didn't really want to let them know, but this is,
But you did it right in front of him.
he was in the room with me,
Uh-huh.
and I couldn't really be like, okay, I need you to leave the room, and I'm gonna come out with a shield on my back that I didn't have before. That was very clearly hanging on the wall in this room.
You could have.
It would have been equally as obvious as just taking it off the wall.
Where's on tracks?
He said we're gonna talk about it later, but I am gonna avoid that at all costs.
You cannot.
I'll run away.
You cannot outrun that sword.
That's a terrifying thing to say.
I'm very good at running.
Are you? You're not very good at throwing.
Different limbs. Completely different. I want to see you throw with your legs. What?
Revan says,
roundhouse
well, I have hooves, so I can kick pretty well, which is basically the same thing, I think.
Kicking is the same thing as running. You're just kicking the ground.
Reverence kicks the ground.
He gestures like, see? You got it. You know what's up.
Reverence is smiling.
Rizlan.
I love him.
Can't throw rocks for shit.
Can't throw rocks for shit. Can run, though, according to him.
I didn't realize his dexterity was so low.
It's not
I-
low.
2 is good, but I expect it to be higher with most bards.
I figured like at least a 3, but
Yeah,
you know,
I have a 3.
he's proficient in so many other things, so
Yeah. He's got it. It's fine. It's just funny.
he just can't throw very well, man. That's how it be sometimes.
I don't even know what Merritt's doing. I've been thinking about it and it's nowhere. Let me think. What's going on? What's happening?
Have I given Prince Jerky to Matt yet today? I would have before the shield.
Yeah, I'm assuming you did. I think you did.
Let me take a gold away. Pay the fee.
Pay the
Pay
mercenary his
toll.
dues.
I also want to make sure Matt understands that like people can't see Prince Jerky.
Why?
This is an undercover mission.
Because they're gonna freak out.
It's one of the shrooms, but it can talk and he should not. So let's not let people know.
I think when you say to Matt, people can't see him, Matt goes, "What do you mean?"
Reverend says, well, he is a little purple mushroom that talks
Uh-huh.
with red eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that anyone, she gestures kind of outside the ship, out there, would particularly appreciate his presence, which is why I've been leaving him with you, because I can't carry him around.
So you're telling me this whole time I've been smuggling an illegal mushroom?
Reverence puts her hands together. Yes. You know the gesture I just did, right? Where you
I
put your
need
hands
you
in front of your
to-
face and then you fucking bring them down. Like,
Yes. Matt says, I want more money.
Reverence says, how much money?
I don't know, like 3 gold a day?
Jesus!
I'm
Judd.
hiding your illegal mushroom.
You were doing it for 1 gold before you knew.
That's because I wasn't hiding him.
2 gold.
3.
2.
3.
1.5.
3.
2.5.
He just frowns at you.
Reverence says, I'm not made of money. What if I
Yes,
just
you
give
are. You're literally one of the richest people I know.
Yeah, like what the
You're literally
How
very
much gold do you
small.
have? You fucking asshole.
Shut up. I don't have a lot of gold. I have a lot of platinum.
Oh
Oh,
my
I'm
god,
sorry.
fuck you.
God.
Wow.
Can we
Fuck off! Like you wouldn't be stingy too. Eat shit. You can't hear any of this. Shut the fuck up.
No, this
This
is
is A and B
Chance's
conversation.
opinion,
See
not
yourself out of
Noah's
it.
opinion.
God, I need a 20,
Oh.
but all I have are these hundreds.
That's literally exactly what's going through Reverence's head right now.
Fucking shit.
There's no Walmart to turn it into. God.
Reverence fucking. Reverence just like pulls out her fucking coin purse and like she just. A platinum's 10 gold, right?
Yes.
She just
Yes.
gives him 5 platinum and says, "Shut up."
Here's $500 for you to shut the fuck up.
Here's way more than you were even asking for. Here you go. Shut up.
This is advanced payment. Okay.
He takes it.
Just you do the math.
No,
Well-
I think I'll keep leaving you to do it.
I'm not gonna give you that. I'm not paying you for the next I don't know how long. Reverence looks like she's hard. By which I mean, give me a moment to open my calculator app.
You want to go by 3?
50 divided by 3 equals fucking a fortnight, baby.
Okay.
Reverence goes, that's like more than 2 weeks worth of money, okay? Just please watch him.
All right.
Thank you.
Pockets the platinum, takes Prince Jerky, and just leaves.
Reverence gives Prince Jerky a kiss on the head first.
He still tucks him under his arm like a football and leaves.
Reverence just goes, be good, Prince Jerky.
Prince Jerky waves.
Reverence waves back.
I love him.
Okay, and then the shield stuff happens.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Fucking Matt taking all my money away.
He's a mercenary.
And Reverence is a greedy bitch. What?
I'm just saying, he's gonna make sure he's paid for his work. That's his whole thing.
Listen,
That is his whole
That
thing.
is the mercenary's whole deal.
I'm not saying I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying he's not rightful in his wish for money. I'm just saying Reverence doesn't want to give it to him.
All right. What else? What's going on, guys? What's the plan?
I think I said before that I was going to be out hunting to like midday or so. Give or
Yeah.
take.
Yeah, and I think I might have joined that. Because I remembered something of merit hunting, at least for the morning. I feel like? Either way, yeah. Probably.
I don't know. I think Noah probably left before you woke up because this is the morning Yorna woke up and you were here for that.
That's true. Well,
Yeah, after everyone went to bed,
Noah was
Noah
there for
went
that, too.
out.
Noah, yeah, everyone was there for that. Noah had just gotten back from
Okay.
tree cutting.
All
I
right.
think. Because I
I
remember that.
thought after tree cutting, he went straight to hunting.
I think we brought you in on the thing and then you went hunting.
Huh. Okay.
So I remember Noah was exhausted as
No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
I just
as
decided to
Yorna
keep
was brought
going.
over.
Okay.
and
Yeah.
they're like, oh, you think these ones are tall? Look at this fucker.
Yeah.
And then Yorna was like, well, that's my favorite. Anyway.
Good baby.
Merritt is maybe also hunting. I remember Penn and Yorna were going to go get supplies
Mhm.
and talk in the woods, as they do. So that's everyone. Well, D&D's over, I guess.
This is the session of resource management done.
Yeah, I mean, Noah, how far are you going to do the hunting?
mm-mm. Well, I'm going out till midday. I'd like to, and Lilith is coming with me, obviously. I'd like to try to go a bit further out this time. I would really like to try and find at least one sort of bigger game, even if I gotta travel way out for it.
Like a deer size?
Deer or something. Deer, and I could not have Lilith carry a fucking bear if I ran into one.
No.
So deer's my best
I'm
bet.
the better bear.
I'm the better bear.
I mean, that is true. But.
I'm bear and owl, bitch. Try me.
Okay.
I'm assuming I still have to roll for it, obviously.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
will. And it's with disadvantage because of your exhaustion
I'm
points.
exhaustion.
So, yeah, give me a roll first. Survival.
But by any chance, since I'm doing it for longer, would I be able to get a roll for morning and midday? Or no?
No.
Survival?
Because you're doing it for longer because you're just traveling out looking for larger things.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a survival with disadvantage.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Well, everything is
Wow.
in perfect balance.
And those were tins too, both of them.
Wow. Absolute serenity and balance.
Just completely average.
Yeah, you have to go quite a while. Like I think by the after, it's not until the afternoon that you like see something big, since you're specifically looking for something big.
Yeah.
And I think there's like a small family of deer.
Noah will try to him and Lilith sneak up on him, but mostly have Lilith fucking ambush him and maul him because he's tired and can't shoot very well.
Yeah. Let's go kill that family of deer.
Just hey, Lilith, go kill that family, please. Thanks.
I'm gonna sit right here,
Take a little nap.
have a little rest.
Yeah. Lilith goes out and does some murdering.
She's having a great time.
Having a good old time.
Loves her job.
Why wouldn't she? I think she kills like one large deer and the rest run off.
Yeah.
Before, that's it. One large deer.
Cool.
And then you turn around and march on home for dinner.
Yep. And if I find a rabbit here or there, then I'll try to snag that too. But
I don't imagine, like, within your tired state and
yeah,
the dexterity that rabbits require, along with Lilith carrying a deer on her back.
Yeah, she can't do anything. It would mostly be him trying to pew something, but he's so
Yeah.
fucking tired, he probably wouldn't be able to hit shit.
Yeah, I imagine you probably see a couple and you're like, damn it. Because they just, like, run off.
Yeah.
So,
Don't even have time to react.
yeah.
But yeah.
So, you arrive back in the evening. Merritt, are you also just going hunting nearby?
Yeah, closer by, but slightly further out, so I don't completely exhaust everything closer. But yeah, hunting, anything, scavenging, so on. Just more supplies, because God, we have so many people.
Yeah. Give me a survival.
Survival, there it is. Up girl. 6
Woof.
plus.
You find a sort of larger, like, turkey-like bird.
Oh. Yeah, fair
And
enough.
just kind of, pew,
Happy Thanksgiving,
pew.
everybody.
Happy fucking Thanksgiving. We're having a Thanksgiving dinner tonight.
Here it comes. Goes back to the camp, says that, and I
Happy Thanksgiving. What is that?
What is
mean?
it?
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I guess I'll give you some thanks for this food. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, you get the turkey. It's just the turkey now. Fuck.
Yes. I actually think it's turkey adjacent, just enough to be weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Not exactly a turkey, but it's a turkey.
It's just a weird turkey.
You got a
Close
weird
enough.
turkey.
It's got like an extra dangly part or
Oh,
whatever.
come on.
I
I hate that.
don't like that.
Oh.
It's the worst bird in existence. Merritt, oh god, what's that? I have to kill it.
On site, bitch.
On site.
Okay. Yeah, you murder the fuck out of that bird. I don't think there's really, like, since people have basically been going out to gather materials every single day, I don't think there's just, like, berry bushes abound anymore
Yeah.
or anything like that. You could probably find a couple of, like, herbs, but I wouldn't say it's more than a handful.
It's better than nothing. Any seasoning at all can be okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. Since, I mean, there's still quite a few people still asleep.
Mhm.
I feel like I remember Goodberry was cast, and we've like fed at least the ones that aren't yet up. Yeah, something like that. Pretty sure Merritt's already done that. He would have. Just for the sake of helping people. But yeah, just where he could get a hold of and goes back. He also doesn't hunt as long as Noah. It's mid-afternoon maybe when he's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Noah's not gonna get back until it's like sunset, at least.
Yeah.
Ben, what are you doing? What are you looking for?
Building supplies. Supplies for building.
Home Depot's.
I'm looking for a Home Depot.
A fucking
A
Lowe's.
Lowe's will do.
Can I do it? Can I get a Lowe's?
Can I get Fantasy Lowe's just in the middle of this forest, please? Never mind, that's probably Fey related if it's just in the middle of a forest. It's fine.
Give me a survival check.
Yeah, for sure.
With advantage because you're in a helping.
Aw.
Superpower. It's time.
The power of love.
Whoa.
That's the
Oh,
power
shit.
of love.
Whoa!
That's the power of love.
Holy shit.
That's
That's the power of the Home Depot.
That's the power of Home Depot! Oh my god.
Pen finds a fucking Home Depot. Fuck a Lowe's.
So you wander into the Feywild and there's a large square building. And it says Home Depot. God.
My the power of the Home Depot.
There's a lot of powerful energy in the idea of a Fey Home Depot. Just
Oh my god.
ready to help you build stuff, but at a price.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
terrifying.
Yes, and I love it.
But yeah, you collectively find like there's several felled trees that are like not rotten at all. They're totally fine, and you're just like, cool. We'll bring these and fucking spend all day like dragging logs across the forest.
I do turn into a gorilla to help. Don't worry.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Of course you do.
Of course, you're a gorilla. The fucking worst. I just want you to think about if your sibling turned into a gorilla bench on the reg.
Yeah.
Oh, the frick.
Okay, yeah, all right.
I will simply turn into a gorilla to deal with it.
Gorilla glue this shit. Yeah. I think you spend like you don't do any talking because you're a gorilla.
Did we decide that Droidic had hand movements to it?
Yeah.
So there's some communication possible with gorilla hands.
Mm. Yeah.
Plausible thumbs, baby.
Because gorilla knows sign language.
That's right. It's Coco the gorilla.
Go the crew.
She's back.
Coco's back.
We put her in the video game to honor her.
I hate those. Anyway. Yeah, you do a lot of the heavy lifting, but Yorna does follow around with like any sort of I was gonna say plywood. That's not.
Plywood.
No. You went to the Home Depot.
Sheets of
I meant,
bark,
like-
vines, etc.
Yeah, you know, things that would help with the building and covering of stuff. And I think she tells you about her journey.
They.
Sorry.
It's okay.
They tell you about their journey. And just sort of talk at you a lot.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Do you want me to do the talking, or do you want me to just tell you the information?
You can just tell me the information.
Yorna went to the southern U.S. to Horntail and sent the letter. And after having a letter delivered to them, and then got on a boat with the help of the guild and the Lairn. Chance is gone. Are you still here, Chance?
I am still here. My Chrome just completely crashed, so
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
good.
get back in shit. Don't worry about me.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah.
Lairn is a member of the Horntail and was sort of their escort across the ocean. And it was several months of ship. And then one day they just didn't wake up because there was mushrooms.
Damn, that sucks.
That's what you signed.
Damn, that sucks. I love the druidic language. Damn, that sucks.
You know, only the important words.
Of course. All of the curse words.
You know, you wouldn't know it, but Druidic is 50% curse words.
They're sprinkled in. Most of them are like that tree or over there or the mountain. And then every other one is like the fucking mountain, that fucking tree, that shitty mountain lake.
That shitty lake.
Druids are just very vulgar.
They must emphasize.
Yeah. So you've learned that.
Cool. When I'm not a gorilla, tell them everything. Everything that's happened.
Uh-huh.
They know about the stolen camera. They know about
no.
Merritt and Noah fucking.
Wow.
Okay.
Any other deep fucking hits?
Everything.
Merritt's mom and Merritt.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
How
So I get
if
context
Merritt
to how
dies,
funny-
Penn might die. That's fucked up.
Oh no.
Yorna will remember this. Yeah, I think when you say Merritt dies, Penn might die, they were like, oh, I did kick him in the shit.
He's a sturdy boy. It's fine.
He's pretty healthy.
He's a healthy boy.
We
So
work pretty hard to keep
fucking
him healthy.
Despite his best efforts, shooting down a disgusting magic. Anti-magic.
Remind me.
About the horrible forest deer
Ah, yes.
that turned them into a permanent gorilla. And oh god.
Yeah.
Penn still turns into a gorilla after that?
I mean,
Penn
it's
chooses
been
a horse
year.
next time.
Won't stay in the gorilla for too long. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we saved an emperor. Don't worry about it. God.
One of my friends lost 4 months of her life.
We waited 4 months in the desert. Oh God, we've done so much shit.
Mhm.
What the fuck are we? Anyway,
A lot of
Complaining.
things have happened.
About how lucky that they are that they just got to write about and they had to eat rats for like 4 months.
Bruh.
Is Pan okay?
No.
No.
Oh, you're so
No.
lucky you got to ride the boat as a person. I was a fucking wizard. Yeah. Yeah, I think Yorna, as like listening to all of this, is just like
The grimace emoji.
Yeah. But they listened to all of it.
Yay.
I think they ask a couple of questions, but mostly just kind of listen.
Mm.
Mostly like specifications of like, oh, is that's the one I met earlier, huh?
Yeah. They're totally fucking.
A bad thing to say when they both left the camp.
Yorna will remember.
You will remember this.
Yep. Yep, they're
Now
totally
they're
fucking.
going to think we just fucking all the time when it only happened the one time.
Look, Pen
Everyone
thinks
already
it.
does think that.
Everyone does think that.
I know.
Anytime they don't see both of you.
Oh god, they're fucking.
God, in some situations, that's just very rude and vulgar.
Yeah. Have you met Noah?
Like,
Wow.
See, Merritt?
if anyone's gonna run off and fuck at inopportune times, that's gonna be Mary and Noah.
It will be Merritt. I fucked a dryad in the middle of a city. Brightwood.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
Merritt
picked a
did do
knife and
that.
Kendra.
Ugh.
Merritt straight got seduced.
Ugh.
And it wasn't
Nasty
even
boy.
that hard. Merritt just
I wish any of us knew about that. God.
honestly, God. No one knows. That's so sad.
One thing
Anyone
just
have
for
a mind
Merritt.
reading spell?
There's so many things. Well, there's at least two things that's just happened to Merritt, and he has said nothing. There's
Yeah.
that, and then the weird
The Luke guy.
digging guy.
What
yeah.
the hell?
And Merritt was just like, okay. That's a little weird, but not my business.
The world may never know.
The world may never know. Because Merritt usually minds his damn business. Not always.
God, if it was Penn that walked in on that, God, they would have been all up in it. Got the whole sitch.
Yeah.
Just unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
So sad. I want to know about that guy so bad.
We can proceed, but also another cursed thing. It's usually Merritt and Noah in the same room when we split up in rooms. Anyway,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
nothing
Yeah.
even actually happens.
Doesn't
Oh, but
matter.
everyone thinks that it is.
Well, yeah.
No, in the hotels, if I would expect to hear them.
I mean,
They did
don't
get
think-
weird and sexy in the hotel,
Yeah, exactly.
and you didn't hear them.
Oh, well. I'm just saying, I think if they really like fucking
Oh my god.
this is a whole idea we don't need to go into.
I'm just saying.
I get it, but that's not.
That's what reverence expects.
Merritt's not quite. Anyway,
We're
I'm not
done talking
speaking
about
any
this.
words.
We're gonna move
we
on.
need to move on.
Anyway, everyone arrives at camp in the evening again. Congratulations. We've reunited as a wonderful family, and none of the conversations just happened.
Yes.
After I didn't figure out anything about my shield, I would have gone back to fucking helping people, I guess.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
Gosh, I wonder
Yeah.
who can detect magic.
Oh fuck! In the evening, when Barrett gets back and the people are taken care of, Reverence rushes over.
Yeah, that feels a bit meta, but I also know that you don't remember very much. So
My brain don't work. Reverence would probably
Reverence might have
remember
remembered. Yeah.
after a while.
Also, one thing,
Yes.
Delta.
That's me.
Question: Does Rizla not have an identify spell?
Rizzo's a stupid little slut.
Rizlan can't do anything you
Yeah.
said.
I love him
He
so
can't do
much.
anything you expect a bard to do except play music sometimes.
Except for he has a little guitar that goes.
Reverence is hopelessly in love with him.
I was so happy for him when he finally took prestidigitation, because
I'm gonna have to take all the utility spells here,
You will. And I will thank you. 'cause
but I
miss
am a
them.
bard, so that's perfect.
Rizzo's more of a blowy uppy kind of guy.
yeah, we
We've
got
heard.
the whole building stitched.
Hopelessly in love.
God.
So,
God.
So Reverence remembers.
Yeah, Reverence fucking is in the middle of, I don't know, some kind of bullshit, not treating somebody, but like fucking around doing something. And she goes, "Oh shit!" And she whips her head around and fucking looks for Merritt. Fucking spooted.
Yeah, he's around.
Runs over Merritt.
Yeah. Yeah?
I need you to use your eyes.
Mare just like looks at Reverence for a long moment. Just like the wider, like, yeah? Where?
Reverence takes the shield off her back and holds it in front of her.
Ah.
Reverence says, "I know this does something. I don't know what it."
Where did you?
Rizlan and I threw rocks at it earlier. It didn't really do anything.
Did it deflect him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like a shield would.
Okay. If it
Like-
didn't, then we'd have a problem.
No, just kind of like a shield would do.
Fair enough.
Nothing abnormal. It was really loud, but I don't know if that's maybe it's shaped. I don't know. What hell?
I will try. Merritt focuses and does the invocation. Is it magic, and what school of magic is it, if so?
Let me look at the schools of magic.
Oh.
Schools of magic. I spelled school wrong.
SKOOLS. Schools of Magic.
School of Rock. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is magic.
Okay.
It is a transmutation. What? Magic.
Okay. Yeah, no. Like, Merritt takes it, like, in the minute he has to take to look at it. Minute? Action. No, action? Doesn't matter. It is an action. Anyway. He
In the
looks at
6
it.
seconds.
In those 6 seconds, he looks at it. Yeah, he's like, well, it is magic, and then he like tilts his head to the side, sort of like in a curious way, and goes, "It's something transmutation, which I can't tell you more than that, unfortunately. Means it's going to change something around it, or." There's a lot of things transmutation covers. I don't remember all of them.
Maybe we were right. It just cast prestidigitation on itself.
Yeah,
Quite
I
possibly.
think that's what it does.
Just a clean one.
It's just a
it's a
clean
really
shield.
clean shield.
Reverence, after learning that, fucking takes it and like inspects it so closely, looking for any any little thing to press on. A little magic symbol, like boop.
You looking for a fucking button?
Yeah.
Give me a fucking investigation roll.
I think you should jump off something with it. It's probably Featherfall.
Do you want me to die if it's not Featherfall?
Just jump from like 10 feet. 5 feet. 5 feet.
There is no button to press on it, but the face of the shield does have like a family crest on it.
Does
Do I
the crest-
recognize the crest at all?
Would you recognize a rich person's family crest? I don't
I don't know.
feel like
Probably
you would.
not.
No.
I
She
mean, if we
might.
were closer to her home spot, maybe. Not out here.
They're not very like this isn't the richest person. It's like upper class certainly, but not like a fucking owns a castle. You did
Man,
break into their house.
I really stole a family heirloom, huh?
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Siren feels bad about it.
Rizlan would probably know.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, Rizlan has seen it.
Maybe didn't say anything about the crest or anything.
After a
Margaret would
moment,
probably know.
after a moment of consideration, Merritt goes, "You know, I mean, this probably isn't it at all, but to give you an idea of even more of transmutation, my flying spell is something that it changes things. Things I can't fly into, things I can.
Reverend says, "Do you think it flies?"
No, but it could." He doesn't look very sure of that.
How do I make it fly?
Maybe there would have been a command word. Does the crest look like anything?
It's like a sort of traditional shield shape.
Mhm.
And there is a lion on it.
Fair enough. Yeah, Merrick considers that for a moment and goes, that doesn't tell me as much as I'd like to know. If it was wings or whatever, we could say it was a flying shield, but it's not. I don't know what a lion could be.
It didn't fly when I threw it.
You
Just like,
threw it?
yeah. Me and Rizlan had a good time this morning.
Okay. Nothing else happened when you threw rocks at it?
No. Rizlan missed. It's funny.
I don't know. Maybe you could ask, well, you'd have to apologize a bit more first, probably. Or have someone else ask.
Yeah,
But
no, can't ask.
hello.
Oh. I thought you were gonna... Yeah, yeah.
Who else did you think I was going to say?
Star Azure. Can't. Nope.
I think I see what happened now, and I'm not going to ask.
Reverence is smiling. Very bad. When are we going back to Zendello to
Well,
tell him we're not dead?
tomorrow, I imagine. Everyone should be filling up and ready for it. In time for that? I think. But we should see if he and Greta have some explosions ready for us, and I think get that and get Peric and see if we can fire everything up in the caves. It's the only quick option we have left. Worth talking about when everyone's back around and not running around the camp the entire time. Merrick shrugs.
Reverence also shrugs.
Maybe the shield makes you brave. Why would it do that? That's the only thing I think of with a lion. They're brave things, aren't they? Considered?
Do I feel any braver when I hold the shield?
Roll a perception check.
Perceive yourself.
I am unknowable. Never mind.
You are very noble.
Reverence knows herself very well, I guess.
Yeah, you hold the shield and like stand up straight and are just like, okay, I'm perceiving. Do I feel braver? And the answer is no.
Reverence says, no.
Just the right amount of brave, then.
So not very much.
Well, rather brave.
Reckless, mostly.
It's one the same at times. It's fine line, etc.
Do you think if I give Zendello money, he will like me again?
Considering he wouldn't let us buy stuff until there's ways to use the money, when the city's cleared again, I don't know. I don't know if you can bribe him.
I mean, I will apologize. It's just kind of, Oh well. Reference straps the shield back to her back and just fucking shrugs. It's like, well, I'm carrying this around, I guess.
Mr. Holt, you have one of us ask about it rather than try to fully amend and then fail and not know what it is. Unless Greta's kind enough to look at it instead.
I'll give it to you before we go in.
It's made of metal?
Shit, I'll give it to Noah before we go in.
Okay.
Reverence goes to find Noah.
I'd say Noah's not back yet.
As reference goes,
Fuck.
Marcus, I think he's still hunting. And then she starts to leave.
Because she's just fucking foxed off. You know how it is.
I do.
Okay.
Goes back to probably assisting, which is basically just him holding stuff while people do other things.
Yeah.
Because I think with Noah getting just like a whole bunch of wood overnight, Gio, he had told Gio, was like, okay, it's time to build. Gio was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, Gio's
Gio was
building.
all about it.
Yeah, and Merritt tries to help, but where he's not very strong, he is just holding stuff. Lighter stuff.
Yeah, just you've given Gio tasks. So he's happy.
Bless him.
Yeah, I think once the sun is setted, Noah comes set. Once the sun has set, Noah comes back. I'd say at this point, Pen and Yorna are also done with their work of gathering all of the wood and various supplies. So everyone is reunited at the camp. I think probably the bird that Merritt brought has been prepared and is now currently cooking.
Happy Thanksgiving. Anyway.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Horrifying concept from the Fae who doesn't often say thanks. Because it invokes debt very, very, very slightly.
That's just not having manners. Merritt just doesn't have. Merritt's just rude.
No, he'll say I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. I guess
But
that's
like saying thank you is a weird gray spot. He has said it. He said it to the group. But not to many people.
Yeah. I imagine the bird is currently resting over the sort of central fire of this little camp that you've set up. Starrazer is just sitting there spinning it.
Oh.
Mhm.
I did think you were just gonna say spinning.
Starrazer is just sitting there spinning like a loading screen.
love that for them.
The video game RPG version of Dungle Jags, the loading screen is just Starrazer's sword spinning. Anyway.
Mhm. You're damn right it is.
I have to do something with those pixels now. Anyway.
So yeah, everyone's back. What's up?
I want to talk to Star.
Okay.
Unless Siren wants to say something first.
No, go for it.
Yeah, I
Talk to
think
Star.
Star is taking a well-deserved break, waiting for the food to cook.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
That's what she deserves.
Hey, Star.
Oh, hi.
How are you doing? You look tired.
I am.
Oh. Then pats her hand.
She smiles at you. What's up, Pen?
I have a question. You're good
Okay.
at seeing things.
Sure.
And clerics probably know stuff about demons also.
Uh-huh.
So, my question. When we were entering the city, I talked with nature, and they said there was a big fiend in the middle of the city. And when we were talking to Prince Jerky, it kind of seemed like he thought something was making the mushrooms act different than they normally do. And I think that could be related. Do you have a way to find out more about the fiend?
Alright, let me look.
Resigned DM sigh.
Let me look. I'm looking.
I don't want to blow up the cave, guys. It seems like a bad idea.
Also, don't want to blow up the cave. It
Oh,
seems like a pretty big. Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, blowing things up is fun, but I think there's consequences.
I think it's not good to blow a big hole under the city you live in.
I think there's more negative consequences than positive consequences in this case.
that being said, like the whole idea of the bomb or at least I was hoping Zanilla was making was just flames, not like actually
Not like a
something
bomb, but like
like
flame.
But then the second
I
half
just
of your
wanna
plan
hit
is to collapse the cave.
no. Was it?
Yes.
I mainly just wanted to burn the roots.
The idea was to collapse
Oh,
the cave. So
it was
harder
also
for
to
it
collapse the caves so they couldn't get back to the rift. But
Yeah.
that was only if it didn't burn the roots. Which
between just
we don't have to do
a
that,
whole
'cause,
shit
yeah,
ton
that
of flame
is-
and Peric.
that does, like, collapsing the cave would have consequences, you're right.
Yeah, but like we gotta at least burn that shit, because like at the pace we're going with as we can't support a city of people as we're getting them out, and it's gonna be a rough battle going through an entire city. If we can at least collapse like the mushroom system,
Or at least weaken it, mainly.
it's like really weaken it, and just like be able to push over some mushrooms. Maybe not push them over, but you know.
But this also lies on how much we trust Zendello in his works.
Not much.
Which is not much.
Especially when
Just-
fire is involved.
Well, I mean, he does make really good fire, that's for sure. Ugh.
I do remember this isn't a plan we're doing. I don't believe, definitely not. But I remember our plan of just can Stargazer just hold the mace and just go at it.
I do like that plan.
It is a good plan.
I also like Benji's plan, though. I think it would be good to explore this option first, and then
Yeah.
burn the root system. I'm not saying burning the root system's not a bad idea. I just remembered talk of exploding things, and I just don't think.
No, that was at like first. Like that was just me being stupid and really wanting to explode shit.
I
But then I
understand.
thought about a better way to actually still get kind of explodey things, but actually do something right with fire. And Zendella's involved in that. He's the only man that can do what we need.
And an item allowed.
Yeah.
So Star says,
Mhm.
Sorry, Benji.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, Delta.
This
You're fine.
conversation is important, so
it was relevant.
yeah.
Star says, I can speak with my god if you wish, but I don't have a way other than that of specifically finding a demon. Other than walking through every street and detecting evil and good.
That's actually not a bad plan. Not with
Maybe not for
Star.
you,
Star needs to heal
Just in
people.
general.
But we have two paladins.
I can also do detective.
Yeah.
And a cleric.
Huh. I think it might be worth asking. It could be something big. I don't know if it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Just like I guess the questions are like, where is it and what's it doing is kind of the idea.
You ask one question.
One question.
Mhm.
One question.
You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
Okay.
I mean, we have further ways of finding it. Do we want to ask, is it relevant? Or like
Yeah.
more wordy, but like general basis, is the demon relevant to the destruction or the takeover of Marnshaw? Takeover is quite. We've played this game before.
Yeah.
We have played this word game before.
We play this game a lot.
While you're thinking about how you're going to ask this, I'm going to go pee.
Yeah.
Have
Goodbye.
fun.
Because I mean,
If
that's
need
that's.
be,
the
I also
real-
have the spell, so
Yeah, I also have divination. I was hoping
Is-
Star had something
it was
else.
divination.
I think so. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's divination.
Yeah, it sounded vaguely familiar, but I couldn't place it.
It's just weird for me to ask a god. So I try to avoid it.
I mean, you've done it before.
Yeah, but like,
You were asking about one of his followers.
yeah.
Yeah.
Talking to Balinar made a lot of sense then. And what did I talk to Relishas about?
I don't remember.
I
Quite
bet it was
honestly.
cool.
Probably. He's pretty cool.
Was it something reference related?
It would make sense if it was, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't remember what it would have been.
Actually, for some reason, I remember like it didn't have anything to do with reverence. It was just like
yeah, I remember you
I
were.
really want to talk to
asking-
Relish.
Mm.
Well, I feel like I remember something of you asked Relish as if, like, basically if we were good on like some sort of plan we were making,
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
like
I
more
think
accurate
it-
than
it
that.
was
But
before the the party.
Yes, it was before the gala.
Oh. Yeah,
'Cause
probably.
It was basically like, what's our luck looking like?
Mm.
That's all I remember. I remember the vibe of the question.
Yeah, that
but,
sounds about right.
But this question.
Uh,
It should be something like, is the demonic presence in Marnshaw relevant to
I think it could
mushrooms
be
taking
broader.
over
Just,
Marnshaw?
is the fiend in Marnshaw like bad for the
Relevant.
city or something? Like, even if it doesn't
Okay,
have to
yeah.
do with the mushrooms, it would be worth getting rid
That's
of.
true.
Like
That's
that.
true, that's true.
That sort of question.
Yeah. Which a giant flaming ball of justice would definitely let us know.
Yeah.
Love that.
I mean, that is what that is.
Giant flaming ball of justice. That's a god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool as hell.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We were
Have
talking
you come
about
to a conclusion?
What?
No, we're just talking
No,
about how
are
cool
we
the silver
really-
flame is.
Yeah, that's all we really
Yeah.
established.
Uh-huh.
That's as far as we got. No, we got around to asking something about, is this demon bad for the city?
Is the powerful fiend in Marnshaw bad?
Dangerous to the city?
Something
bad
like
for the
bad
city.
for the people of the city. You know?
Yeah.
Like could be controlling the mushrooms, could be there for some other related harmful reason. Could just be some dude.
Could just be some dude.
Just be some dude.
What do you guys think?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
I think you got it with that. It's the powerful fiend.
Is the powerful fiend in Marnshaw bad for the people of Marnshaw?
Yeah, just have it be broad. That way, if it is bad, we just take care of it anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it. Is the powerful fiend in Marnshaw bad for the people of Marnshaw? It's not very well worded, but it gets the point across.
Yeah.
I mean, when do we ever word something?
Specific, but not poetic.
We're pretty good at that.
Yeah. Alright. So that's what we're going with?
Yes.
I think so.
We're locking it in.
Or
Is that your final answer?
should the powerful fiend be a threat to the people in Marnshaw? It's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you?
There's better wording, but it's the
Should
It's the point that matters.
yeah.
would us taking out the powerful fiend in Marnshaw help our current situation?
There you go.
That's actually more important, because if it's a powerful enough fiend, we're just gonna die on a completely unrelated sword.
Would us going after the powerful fiend in Marnshaw help our current situation? Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
I think that's
Sure.
good.
And that way, if it's super strong and is going to kill everybody later, we don't have to
Yeah.
deal with it right now.
That's a
Smart.
plot thread for later.
Okay, would going after the powerful fiend in Marnshaw help our current situation?
Okay. Any less addendums? Because when I asked last time, there was.
That sounds pretty good to me. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I think it's
think
good.
we're good.
It's fine.
Okay.
That covers my concern about going after this.
So, would us taking down the powerful fiend in Marnshaw help with our current situation?
Yes.
Yes.
Going
Okay.
after, not taking down.
Okay.
See,
'Cause
that
what if it
way,
kills us?
if it's too strong and it's going to kill us, then the answer would be no.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know what we're fucking doing, man.
This word came so many times.
Gods are finicky bastards, man.
Maybe seeking out.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
No, it's going after. I'm writing it
Okay.
down.
What us going after is a powerful fiend in Marnshaw. Help our current situation.
Oh.
Done. Written.
Mhm. Okay. You watch Star, pull out the bowl of water and prepare the divination. She sits down with her hands on either side of the bowl, and it catches on fire with blue flames. And she just sits there silently with her eyes closed for a while before the flames go back out. And she looks at you, and she kind of frowns a little. And she says, "Not yet."
Oh.
Oh.
Pen also frown.
Oh, the demon's not done cooking yet.
Oh.
They have a meal for us.
So you were right. It is a later plot twist. I see.
You can see why that distinction was important. Oh, Jesus. Not yet, huh?
Not yet. I love that answer.
All right, gonna have to deal with that fiend later. Noted.
Cool
This
beans.
demon is just out there, like, waiting for the day they get up and go, "Today I will cause problems on purpose." And it could
That's
be
how
soon.
That's how demons be.
That is how demons be.
Ugh.
Today is the day I fuck shit up.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Star.
She's still frowning and says, "Yeah, no problem."
Both of you are settled with this horrible knowledge.
Burdened with
God.
horrific knowledge.
God, it's just like us figuring out the end of the world happened. Oh,
Yeah.
Just like, hold on.
hold on.
Hold the horses. Gently.
Gently hold your horses.
Gently.
Okay.
Well,
So our best
so
course
now
of
what are
action
we
is still
supposed to do?
get a bunch of flame and go
Now we're gonna
wild.
go burn the roots, I guess.
Somebody want to ask a god if that would be helpful?
I do not.
I
Hey,
can.
Mary, you want to talk to a god?
No.
Oh, come on, it's fun.
No, I think Merritt's good.
I don't have it prepared right now, but I can tomorrow morning.
Hell yeah. I could ask, but Pen only knows 2 gods. And I don't know
I
how
mean-
helpful either one would be.
I mean, I'm gonna ask that one, so
Yeah, but
Pen
he
knows 3.
you.
Valinor.
I was counting Balinor and Ralishaz.
And the silver flame?
Flame.
Yeah, Pen is aware of the silver flame, I suppose, but also is
I'm pretty
aware
sure
that it's
you-
a ball of fire that doesn't talk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you talked to it, didn't you?
No,
Mm-mm.
no,
Pen
I think
talked
it
to
was just
Ralishaz.
Ralishaz and
Relish
Valinor.
as in Valinor is what I remember.
Yeah, I think you were debating talking to the silver flame. And
Yeah,
you
because I
chose-
want to
that,
really
yeah.
bad. Do we know
Then
that
do
it
it.
doesn't talk except for like to Star? I feel like that's something we know.
I don't think
It's
so.
just fire, right?
It's a ball of fire.
Damn.
Yeah, I think we had the vague description, but we don't. None of us are.
I don't think you know anything about the silver flame.
Oh.
I mean, Star asks it questions, so
Yeah, and it's fire. That would know about fire.
yeah.
Oh my god. I will say, I feel. Because I was about to make a point and then I remembered, well, wait, there's reverence. I feel like what we know is because Reverence was like, do I know anything about this god? And it was just like, I mean, it's flame.
Also,
Yeah.
I feel like
side
there was
point,
something about it being newish. Go ahead.
Side point. Noah knows about Bahamut. Also, he's never mentioned it like any more than like briefly, but he knows him.
Big fan of that guy.
Big fan
Big
of
Yeah.
fan.
He prays to him occasionally, but it's like it's not a huge devotion thing. It's just
Not
kind of a
that big of a
dragon.
fan.
It's just kind of a
Sort of
dragon thing. Yeah, it's just kind of a dragon thing.
It's like when you're about to make a stupid decision and you're just like, hey, Bahamut, please look out for me for this one.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's literally like fucking regular people just being like, "Hey God,
If you're out there,
don't fuck me up."
I have.
If you're listening.
I have in my notes about the Pantheon, just a big ball of fire, can't talk, new god.
Mm.
So
That's what.
So then you probably asked at some point.
yeah.
Then how does Star get answers?
Special.
Special.
Sorry.
The show was
I
special.
mean, I don't know if Titania counts as a god. Merit, she does. But I don't know if that's who you want to ask or reach out to ask or anything.
Yeah,
I
let me
don't
ask
think that.
a Fae for help, real fast.
That's
In fairness, it's the
beautiful
Queen of
every
Fae.
time.
Does that help? The Queen of Summer?
No, no good.
Yeah, didn't think so.
I'd rather not.
I feel like Merritt could just give you a straight up better answer than any Fae. Hey, Merritt is Fae. They're just very deceptive. Or not deceptive. I mean that too.
Words,
But-
interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how to put it. Fair weird.
And I
Now
think
they are.
talk to Relishaz again.
I think Relishaz, if I ask Relishaz something like, would it be helpful? That's not a good question to ask Relishaz.
No.
I think he would laugh.
He would laugh, is the problem.
Yeah.
And that'd be your answer.
Get out.
Fuck off.
Could
Where's
I
Reverend?
You just fade to black back into yourself. It's still laughing in your head, and you're just like, okay.
Yeah, he's like that.
He's like that.
Be like that.
Could I talk to Maliki? Sam's God?
You could
Do I have
try.
any reason to try doing that?
I don't think you do, but you could
Name's God,
certainly
are you
try.
There's so many gods, guys.
There
There's
is
so many
like a lot of
gods,
gods.
and I just don't know very many of them. God, I wish I could.
Just ask Star if you try to talk to the Silver Flame if it would work.
Hey,
Just
Star.
ask.
Yes.
Didn't you say like a year ago that the Silver Flame can't talk?
I most likely, yes. It's been a while.
How do you talk to them?
With my mouth.
And how do they respond?
That's complicated.
Hand
I-
gestures. No, it's a ball of fire.
I was chosen as the mouthpiece.
That's very special.
Oh. Are you the only one that can talk to at them?
Well, no, not really. But also yes.
Star, you're gonna have to help me. I don't know anything about gods.
You're gonna have to give me a fucking hand here, man.
There's a few select others who can. But it's not just anyone. Like I said, I was chosen. So before the end of my life, a single person will be chosen to be the interpreter for the rest of time. and I'm a candidate.
Whoa. What?
Bro, that's cool as fuck.
Oh my god. So
So you'll be a god? I'm. What?
More like a butler.
Butler god.
I mean, I won't be like taking care of they're a god, so they don't really need that. Just more of an interpreter.
Damn, that's cool as fuck.
That's cool as fuck. I wish I was part of
So-
this conversation.
What happens if one of the candidates die? Can you die until it's chosen? Or are you just crossed off the list?
I think that's up to God.
Star very nervously.
Star goes, I suppose I could die, yes, but I also, that would, there's a lot of complexities. Clerics have the ability to bring people back, so I believe I would probably be brought back.
Wow.
By will of God. She frowns.
Do you
Wish my god was that nice.
want to talk for a big ball of fire forever, Star? You said you were chosen, not that you chose.
Yes.
It does sound like a pretty sweet gig.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig, right?
Hmm.
I mean, mostly, yes. There's, the part about becoming immortal is a little bit scary, I think.
Yeah, understandable.
But other than that, it sounds pretty nice.
I don't know what to say to that. I'm kind of.
Pen doesn't know they're facing down immortality if they
No,
level
Pen
up
does
more,
not
right?
know. I just figured out that Pen doesn't know.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. Oh.
Well, at least you'll have a friend to be immortal with.
Yeah.
Not all your friends are gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, Pen will die
Maybe.
eventually, and that'll be sadder, probably, for Star, right?
Probably.
Ugh.
Everyone will die, including Thorn.
Oh no!
I had that
No.
thought, and I did want to say it, but
Sounds like Star Asia will be around, though.
well, it's just the two of them playing chess. Hey, you remember those dipshits about 100 years back? Wild, right? He's still out there? Well, a few of them, maybe. Oh,
Man, I wish my god liked me enough to let me live forever.
you need
Yeah.
to start praising Relishes more.
She does every day.
Go around knocking. Have you heard the good? Well, maybe not good. The word.
Have you?
Sorry you got stuck with a god that already had a mouth.
That's really it. Just find a god who doesn't have a mouth.
It's too late. I've
Be
been
like,
chosen.
hey, I could be your mouth. Okay? Hey?
Instead, you're probably one of its faces, which is a horrifying fun concept.
He probably wears your face when
Oh.
you're not looking.
Oh,
Oh,
probably.
fuck.
Yeah, when other clerics
That's crazy.
those faces you see when you commune with them might be other clerics.
Bro.
I like the idea that he changes your face when you blink just to fuck with you.
Alright. That sounds like something he would do.
That's so fucked up. Oh no.
He's like that.
Just when your eyes are closed, I look exactly like you.
That's yeah.
Man, gods, huh? They're cool.
I love them so much.
Oh.
Well, Star, it sounds like you have to deal with a lot.
Well, Star, sounds like you've got too many problems. See ya.
You have problems I don't know how to deal with yet, so I'll see you later.
Good luck with facing your possibly imminent immortality. I gotta go.
Star nods.
Let me
Good
know
luck
if you
with-
need anything.
Yours?
Ben frowns. And walks off.
Was there any decision about if you want to talk to a god or not?
I don't think it needs to be made with Star, and I know that I can't talk to that ball of fire.
Okay.
I wasn't chosen, as far as I know.
Yeah,
Then that'd be fucked up, huh?
Yes.
Hey, I know you're a druid real fast, but do you want to be a mouthpiece for the rest of your life?
You want me the
Multi-classing,
voice
baby.
of God.
Should I talk to one of the gods
Multi-classing.
that I know or not? It sounds like a
I
good
think you
decision,
should.
but I don't know if it's
Mm,
a decision.
I mean, it
Pen
might
would
not
make.
help, but you could try.
I mean, Valinor might be okay.
Hey, Balinor, do you know about fire? You know things about fire and also mushrooms? I know your whole thing is fucking and killing, but do you know things about mushrooms?
That's Stallion's god, fucking and killing.
I wish that was me.
You're just realizing you picked the wrong god. This whole
No, my god's pretty cool.
That's true.
He's fucking crazy.
He's a fucking psychopath.
He is a twisted fucking psychopath.
Psychopath.
He is a twisty fucking psychopath. And I love him for it. And, maybe Reverence is a twisty fucking psychopath.
Maybe Selune knows about
Or maybe he
mushrooms.
will.
Maybe. Well, maybe.
You know, moon. Mushroom.
Bro, I can't help you pick which god you're trying to talk to.
For a hot moment, I forgot we had Selune, and then you mentioned it, and I was like, yes, but maybe not. I love
Yes,
Selune
but
a
no.
lot. I love Selune a lot, but I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know
Maybe.
anything about D&D gods. Don't worry.
Just pick one.
Ah.
All I know is the Waterdeep lore, which means nothing here. So, but still.
Does anybody else
Bro,
have
just
something
pick
they want to
one.
do while I think about it?
No.
Damn it. Fuck.
Uh,
Guys.
This is all on you right now, bitch.
I don't... Ugh.
Merritt doesn't have any Fae contributions, and odds are he's having some brief crises that come with winter, just because that's what winter do.
So Merritt's in the corner having a panic attack. So I'm gonna say he doesn't have anything to contribute.
Not a panic attack, but he's disassociating while he's helping.
I don't
Just
think
if you
Noah's
leave him alone too long.
mentioned that he... This is Bahamut dude.
I don't think so.
Yeah, like he's said a phrase here and there, like "by Bahamut" or some shit like that. I don't
Yeah.
remember him saying, but that's about it. He hasn't like straight up mentioned that. Yeah, he knows about Bahamut. And he prays to him and shit.
How fucked up would it be if you said that and you weren't a follower of?
I mean, isn't that like atheists saying, oh
Yeah.
god?
Merritt
But
at
it's
some
like,
point-
oh, specific god.
Like, oh, Jesus?
Yeah,
One of these days, Merritt is just gonna say,
Or it's gonna go like by Bahamut, and he's gonna be like, ah!
I think asking Eldith would be a bad idea, since she protects plants.
You even know who Eldith is?
Yeah. That's the one that had the two golems on an island during the trial.
You said you know 3 gods, and you're just like listing 10 other.
You know.
you have listed like.
Make up your mind,
I'm
bitch.
sorry.
Do you know God or not?
Have you met God yet or not? Is Jesus in your heart? Make it up.
I could ask Moradin, even though I've only heard of them in passing.
I don't think you could.
Damn it.
I'm gonna say no, you
Shit.
can't.
Fuck it. I want to talk to Salune. Is
Okay.
anybody gonna stop me?
No, we don't know what the fuck you're doing.
All right. Pen's off. I don't know. Probably talking to Yorna. Go, hey, I'm gonna talk to a god real fast.
You're just like, oh, is that your thing now?
Oh no, definitely not. But they're pretty helpful.
They frown like, oh, don't believe that.
You shouldn't
One told me
believe
where
that.
to find Thalia that one time, so you know, it was pretty chill.
They shrug. To, I guess, what you gotta.
This one's about the moon, I think. That's about all I know, though.
Is the moon gonna help us?
I hope so. Probably know something about mushrooms, right?
Maybe. What? Wait, what? No!
Pen's already casting.
Pen already sitting down completely in the ritual. Wait a minute, no! Alright.
Okay, what question am I asking?
Oh, God.
Will fucking burning the roots of the mushroom help at all?
Well, I mean, of the mushroom, yes, maybe. Of the mushrooms in Marnshaw?
What's the what's the thing on the question? Is it a yes or no question or
I don't know, which spell are you using?
divination?
It just says it's a question. It doesn't have to be yes or no.
Oh, that's nice.
You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. Spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast a spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance of each casting after the first that you get a random reading.
So, I mean, since it doesn't have to be a yes or no question, it could just be like, what can our party, what's the most helpful thing to the city of Marnshaw our party could do tomorrow? Like, it could be pretty vague like that.
Yeah.
That could work. It feels very... It also feels like very...
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely,
vague.
hey DM, what should I do?
Well, it's also a very big...
That's what this spell is for.
Uh-huh.
It's a very big, vague question that could get a big vague answer. Yeah, we're not communing with Delta. We're communing with Salune,
You could try to communicate.
the secret god, the one above the pantheon.
I mean, so should I ask about the fire or more general?
Be general. Maybe Selena's nice.
I
Maybe.
mean, general could probably work, particularly since we Salune is of the moon, and we don't know if she's gonna. I mean, something, but not like.
You're not talking
General.
to Ralisha, so I think it's okay to be general.
Yeah.
What is the best thing that my party can do tomorrow to help the city of Marnshaw recover from the mushrooms?
There we go.
It's not a long-term goal. It's what can we do tomorrow? Are we going to Zindello to get the bomb? Are we, does that sound clear?
Yes. It's a good in between of specific but not.
Do it.
Would a cryptic answer be useful to that question?
I don't like how you're asking us that. I mean,
Yeah, the thing is, with it being cryptic, the broader the question is, the harder it is we're going to have to get a beat on it.
Yeah, if the answer is like get off your asses, it's like, okay, Jesus.
The answer's going to be
Excellent.
The
do your
answer
best.
could just be like, don't die. Like,
Mm,
what should we do tomorrow? Not die.
don't die.
Cool, bye.
what should you do tomorrow? What should we do tomorrow? Survive. Smiley face.
Well, our current plan to ignite the mushroom cave, help with our goal to save the citizens of Marnshaw.
Yeah.
It's pretty specific.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me write that down. Well,
I gotta piss real bad.
Go
so
piss.
proceed.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Well, our current plan to ignite the mushroom cave. Help with our goal of saving the citizens of Marnshaw.
Of mushroom.
Of Mushroom. Of Mushroom City, the new name for this town.
Take me down to Mushroom City.
Well, our current plan to ignite the Mushroom Cave, help with our goal of saving the citizens of Marnshaw. Clear, concise, to the point,
Dope as hell.
Yes.
dope as hell. Should we wait for Siren?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone else have to fucking piss? Run now.
It's piss time, boys.
I'll be back.
I'll be fine.
See, now the problem with that sentence that I just said is that is going to have to be the transition card to this break. It's just going to be piss time.
It's
No.
piss time. Mer-
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Piss time over.
I hate it.
Similar.
Can't wait to cut back to that.
Yeah.
No.
You know my
It's
editing
piss
style.
time. Piss time over.
Horrible.
All right.
Yeah.
We're anti-piss now. What's up?
No piss.
No piss allowed.
So I'm going to cast divination to speak with Salune. And the
Okay.
question is, will our current plan to ignite the Mushroom Cave help with our goal of saving the citizens of Marnshaw?
Okay. So first of all, you prepare divination. Do you cast it as a ritual or as a spell?
I'm going to do it as a ritual.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I fucking thought you'd
That's what I
do.
fucking thought you'd say. You do you prepare it the same as Star still?
I don't think I'm prepared to talk to Krios about this yet. So yeah, I'm going to say yes this time. I'm going to make sure that it's like nighttime now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure that I'm out like under the open sky at the very least.
Yeah. I imagine you probably go to like the outskirts of the clearing where you can have a moment of like quiet and also be under the sky. And you prepare the same sort of bowl of water and it catches a light. A fire.
A flame?
One of those. And you close your eyes and this music is way too calm.
This music is way too cheery for our community with God.
I'll just put it on suspense. Oh god, all at once, huh?
Oh,
You open your eyes and you are in a temple. It's made of worn large stone slabs Um, and you can see directly above you, lighting the whole room, is a large hole to the sky, and through it you can see the full moon.
Mm. And
in the center, there is a large pool, because this is a singular room. In the center of the room, there's a large pool in the floor, and it is filled with a liquid that kind of looks like milk.
Oh.
Delicious.
It's white and opaque. And there is a elven woman standing over this pool with her back to you, and her skin is a very dark, a deep dark brown, and her hair is like completely crisp white. She almost looks like she's glowing in the moonlight. And she's wearing heavy like silks, and I know that's not heavy silks. She's wearing very fine sort of satiny clothes, robes. And you watch her bend down into the pool and slowly pull up a sword that seems to be made out of the liquid of the pool, and just sort of slowly run her hand down it as it becomes solid.
Yes. Pen's not gonna interrupt.
Okay.
For a second.
Yeah. She sort of wipes all of the excess liquid off of this blade that seems to be made out of the milk. And slowly turns to you, and her eyes are completely white and glow. And she holds this blade with both of her hands and says, "Yes."
Hi. You must be Salune. I was gonna say I've heard so much about you, but really not very much. But I've got a friend of yours traveling with us, Krios. I don't know if you know the name. And we were hoping you could help answer a question for us.
She begins walking towards you with the blade in her hands and doesn't say anything.
I understand if you don't want to help. I know this is the first time we've met. But our question is, Pen pulls out their note paper. They wrote down the question they
Pulls out
prepared.
crumpled paper from pocket.
Will our current plan to ignite the Mushroom Cave help with our goal of saving the citizens of Marnshaw? And Pen looks back up and kind of does a half smile.
Yeah, she is now basically like standing over you. And she sort of takes the blade and holds it so that the point of it is on the ground and her hands are resting on the hilt.
Oh, good.
Not yet beheading you.
Ma'am, I am
Thank
very
you.
afraid of you.
Please, ma'am, I'm a tiny gnome.
This is the only god that's been like threatening so far that they've talked to. So.
She sort of stares at you with a calm expression for a while before lowering herself onto one knee, and she says, "Pen."
That's me.
Your question is hard to answer. She sort of looks away for a moment, like she's thinking. Yes, but exercise caution. And everything turns into liquid and just falls to the ground, and you wake up, and the bowl
Jesus.
tips over.
Pen is deep.
I love her.
I love her so much.
How big? Elf-sized? Big?
Yeah, she was just elf-sized.
Just elf-sized. Okay.
I think she's pretty tall for an elf, but other than that, she's not like unordinarily tall or huge.
Just tall enough to know they're important.
I would like to apply to change my major.
I would also like to apply to.
No, I wouldn't. I love my god, but damn.
I don't even know about anything about this Salune, but by name alone, I trust her.
Yeah, Penn got some serious big deer vibes from that and isn't very happy about the whole situation. But hey, fire's probably okay. They're gonna...
Just be careful.
Yeah.
As you should do with fire anyway, but you know.
I think they're gonna go talk to Reverence about it.
Oh. Okay.
If that's okay.
I mean, sure. I don't know anything about Salune.
Yeah, but you know about God and
A little bit.
fire. And
A little bit.
Krios is your friend.
Perhaps.
So
Fucking bring it.
hey, Reverence. Hi. Hello. It's me.
What
your
time
friend
is it?
Penn.
It's evening before dinner. Dinner is
Okay.
currently cooking. It's not like the middle of the night.
Reverence is like sitting by the fire watching this bird or whatever cook. She's fucking hungry. She's like munching on a piece of jerky or something while she goes, oh, hi, Penn.
Hello,
What's
Reverence.
up?
So I just talked to a god. It was Salune, and got some advice about the whole fireball plan.
Mhm. You know the gif of the guy going, huh? And, like blinking
Yeah.
and shaking his head.
Drinking a couple times.
Reverence
Yeah.
is doing that, like, huh. Reverence, she says, okay, that was a lot of information to process at once. You talked to Krios' god?
Yeah. I mentioned his name. She didn't react, but I wasn't talking about him. I figured we should wait to do that until he was ready.
Was she cool?
She was scary. I would appreciate if
Oh?
next time you talk to her.
I don't know if I should do that.
She made a sword out of milk.
Reverence's eyebrow area lifts.
Very intimidating. But yeah, I figured since you know about gods and fire and stuff, you'd be the first person to talk to. And she said that the fire plan would work as long as we're careful, or it would help. But it sounds like it could go bad if we don't do it right.
Well, I think that sounds about as expected. It's very... I mean, fuck knows what's gonna happen when we, try and burn the whole shit down.
Yeah.
And there may still be mushrooms in the cave. There's a lot going on. But it's promising that she said it will work.
At least help was the question. I don't know if that'll do it all, but it'll help.
Well,
I don't know if you want to talk to Krios about talking to her soon. It might be a good idea.
is Krios lit up right now? It's nighttime.
I mean, he's in the sheath, so
Reverence-
no, but he could
Reverence-
be.
Well, he listens at night though.
Yeah.
I
don't think he automatically starts glowing though.
Okay, that's fair. But he listens. So Reverence unsheaths them while Penn's still here. She goes, Krios.
Penn says hi.
Hi, Ben.
Penn doesn't hear that.
Reverend
That's
delays.
true.
He said hi. Did you hear all that, Krios?
I wasn't listening. No, what's going on?
You know what? That's fair. Pen,
That's me.
talk to Salune.
She's scary. You didn't tell me she was scary.
Apparently, she's scary.
You talk to Salune?
Yeah.
Yeah, Reverend's just relaying things like it's closely. He says, you talk to Salune?
I love this.
Without me?
Without me?
I mean, we could do it again if you want. I just wanted to ask if lighting an entire cave on fire was a good idea or not. And none of the other gods that I know seemed like they'd be very helpful.
Reverend says that.
I don't think Krios says anything else.
Reverend says, I think he's mad.
Oh no. Sorry, Krios.
Not mad.
He says he's not mad, but he
Oh.
sounds a little mad.
I'm not mad.
He said it again, but sounded even more mad.
Krios sighs and says, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, I didn't know anything about this. I'm sorry.
I know.
Have a good sleep.
He stops glowing.
Okay. Reverend resheaths him and says he went to sleep.
Oh, is it customary to ask before talking to someone else's god? I didn't ask with Bal on our own. No, is Thalia okay?
I think he just can't talk to her himself. And that's probably got something to do with it. I wouldn't get mad if you talked to Ralashaz without asking, but I can talk to him whenever I want, kind of. I don't think Krios could do that. So that's probably he probably misses her. Maybe. I would miss Ralashaz if I wasn't able to do anything.
Damn, that's sad. Yo.
Yeah. A little bit. So, did you just want to talk to me so that you could talk to Krios about it? Or
No.
I'm not sure how I can help.
No, you're just gaudy and fiery. Now you know we should do it, so we should do that tomorrow. I guess I'll tell everybody else. I just want you to know first.
That's very sweet. I am gaudy and fiery, I suppose.
Mhm.
I think it's a good idea. Well, it's the only idea we've got. So,
Yeah, we should go see Zendello tomorrow. Pen's
Oh,
walking off.
it's just this shit.
Pen's gonna tell the other two a similar story. Hey, let's go talk to Zendello tomorrow to do the fiery thing. And tell him we're not dead.
Dope. Dope.
Dupe.
Still shows no sign of waking up, huh?
She's still asleep, yeah.
Also, you might end up having to tell Noah in the morning because as soon as he got back, he just
Just
like
conks the fuck
had,
out.
yeah, he had Lilith lay the fucking deer by the
Dumb
fire,
motherfucker.
let everyone know, hey, and pointed at the deer, and then passed the fuck out.
Just crumpled on the ground.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
So, I guess that's it for today.
We've got a plan. Something
Yep.
Have a
like one.
whole ass plan.
We've got a half-assed plan.
We have a half-ass plan.
Better
One
than no ass plan.
Got a plan with no ass.
We got a plan with a little bit of an ass. It could use like some squat, but
On the scale, it's like, maybe like a 4. It's okay, but it's not.
our ass is at
It's-
least a 5 right now.
A plan.
I like how you weren't entirely for the fire, but you're saying it's a 5, and I am wholly for it, and I'm saying it's a 4.
No, I'm down for the fire. I just wasn't down for collapsing the fucking cave, and I'm still not. I think that's a very dumb idea.
Fair enough.
No, I understand that.
We
But the
may
fire
still
is
get
great.
something bad.
I love fire. You know
Still
that.
make it something that explodes a little bit because it's Zendello, but like
Well,
we'll see. Anyway, so we take another earned snooze.
All right. Yeah. Quick question: when do we want to eat dinner? As a whole.
As a
group.
family.
As a
As family.
As a family.
family, it's Friendsgiving. Let's do this thing.
All right.
See.
Let me fucking look at my. Make sure. Out possible.
I have no idea what you're saying. You're breaking up.
Yeah.
I'm mumbling.
Yeah, that's why.
You sure are.
I said, let me check my spells and make sure I'm as flamey as possible. Why do I have lesser restoration?
Because
For
you are
some
healing people.
Oh, that's stupid.
Mhm.
Well, it's either that or you let them die.
The restoration does help them when they're in shrooms. I don't know how many more we're going to save, but we might.
I guess.
This is a guilt trip.
Okay, well, I'm not keeping cure wounds and healing wounds, so pick one.
Cure wounds. It does a little more.
Well, if you guys want, I can just summon a fire elemental and leave it there.
I think you
I
should.
mean, it could get into it. Well, no, it doesn't. I'm thinking of a rage demon from Dragon Age, and that's not anything. I was about to be like, it can go into the small bits, but I was thinking of a demon of lava.
It would be able to go into the small bits.
Hell yeah.
It's made of fire, which is just hot air.
True. Hot burning air. I mean, that could be done. Also,
I'm gonna take daylight.
yeah. Do
See if
we want to take Peric? I assume yes, but
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
they're feeling well enough.
if they're feeling well enough, which I will ask in the morning as we prepare.
I think we should take Peric and Rizlan.
It's just because you
Top
like
two
Rizlan.
Huh?
Just because you like Rizlan.
Yeah.
He doesn't explode things.
And? What's your point?
All right.
Nobody else does either, so.
You don't know that.
Just announce to the camp who explodes things.
I think we could take, you think we could take Thorn?
mean,
Thorn seems fiery.
he destroys stuff with his hands. We don't need that boy in the fire. Would he survive it? Yes. But I don't think we should. That's what I'm thinking of, like a strike force. Go in, set everything on fire, get out. Though we might have to make sure everything goes on fire.
So, are we going straight to the cave after Zendello?
Depends on what happens with Zendello, I think.
Eh?
Mostly yes. Let's
Probably
we'll
yes.
figure out. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Is Peric okay? Are you Peric good, bud?
Yeah, Peric's fine. They've been awake for like a day or two now.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. I'll go ahead and go. We know Alistair's a arcane bastard, kind of. Eric goes ahead and goes. Just on a whim, I wanted to ask: can you set a lot of things on fire fast?
Oh, let me check.
Just on the off chance, we could always maybe use more fire. Those are some vast caves.
They say, yeah, I mean, I could.
Do you want to set that cave on fire alongside us?
Is that the plan?
That's the only solid plan we have for dealing with this quickly, hopefully. Yes.
Sure.
Fair
We'll have
enough.
to bring Leo, though.
Fair enough. You have to be careful. But yeah.
He'll be fine.
I want to know why they don't ever leave. That.
Yeah.
They're married, but they don't admit it. Anyway.
I mean, probably.
Possibly.
That's how they married.
You can't ask me that.
Do an insight check to see if they're married.
I mean, you can if you want.
Merritt's not that worried about it. He's worried about bringing a lot of people and a +1, +2 with Rizlan, but that's okay.
We don't have to take Rizlan.
No, he's
We should, though.
valid. We may need him. For what? Good question, but we'll find out. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and... Let's go and see if I can line them up. We doing the usual bird thing? It's gonna be harder to do.
The usual bird thing.
Or are we just walking in? The usual bird thing, you know. Pin, but a very big bird this time.
What's the plan, guys?
I don't know.
We
Well,
probably just
The
walk.
plan is today.
I mean,
It's the morning.
we're going to Zendello's.
We're going to
We
How many people are we
probably should
taking?
check on.
What was that?
I was gonna say we probably should check on make sure he has everything in order first, but I guess we could take people just in case he does. Like,
I would
go straight to
rather
it.
do like one straight shot if it's ready.
Yeah.
Which I mean, it's been a few days. Maybe they've assumed we're dead, but maybe they've also still been working on it.
Well,
Fucking better have.
there's 2 levels to the cave that we know of, right?
I mean, it's a long descent down,
Yeah.
and then a whole mess of systems.
Well,
Also-
I could say first off, we're definitely going to need a few people with Dimension Door to get us the fuck out of there, because I don't know how this thing is going to
I
have
got
to be
it.
detonated.
I feel like Rizlon has it.
I have it, so
I know you do.
Yeah, Rizlon has Dimension Door.
There we go. We found it so fast.
Yeah.
We're good.
Wait, is that
we're
enough
good on
people?
escapes.
Depends on how many people we're taking, also.
Yeah, because Dimension Door
Definitely
can only
Parrot.
take one, and then whoever they can immediately grab.
Does Alistair have Dimension Door?
I don't believe so. No.
Does Leo have Dimension Door?
Definitely not.
Okay. Hold on. Frizzle has it, so he can grab. No, it's not. Nope. Got like 7 people or something. Only 30
Yeah,
of us have.
that's what I was trying to do. I moved Merritt down here.
Yeah, can we move down
And we
everybody
look-
who's going?
Yeah, we can look at who we have.
Who else?
Alistair,
These
Leo.
Alistair. Leo.
Peric.
Oh fuck! I forgot about Peric.
Yeah, and all
Shit.
3 of us have Dimension Door.
I assume Peric does not.
Do
I
we?
mean, I'll double check. I don't think so.
What were we taking Alistair and Leo for again?
Alistair's got
Alistair
fire.
has fire as
Mhm.
well. Although
Leo goes with Alistair.
Yeah.
if it causes too much of a problem as we talk about the logistics here, then maybe not. But then that leaves Peric and maybe Zendello's thing. But also it'd be easier to
Also, Reverence's fire.
Reverence's fire.
I do have fire.
Which is also to say nothing of like well, nah, leave it be.
Also, odd question, but does Peric have any wind magic?
Yeah. It's like their deal.
Yeah.
You remember the tornado that helps them like get us out?
You
Out
think
of town?
something like a tornado would stoke a fire even more?
Or
No.
put it out
No, it would
entirely, or-
suffocate the flame.
Yeah.
Just, I'm thinking more air to the flame, but
Which isn't a bad
just
idea considering
Make a fire tornado.
we're gonna
oh,
Ooh.
ooh, fire nado.
Okay, I guess we probably don't need Alistair then. So, actually, sorry,
Well-
you're not coming with us.
The problem comes with I just know we're going to need Dimension Door at some point or another.
we
to
need
get us all
quick
out.
escapes, and that's
Yeah,
one of the only ones we have.
so we're going to need a smaller party.
Yeah, this is going to have to be a strike force.
I
was
imagine we're
right.
all standing around, like, talking about this, and then it ends up us just, like, looking at Alistair and Leo, like, huh.
but
It feels
I'm
bad.
sorry.
Like, what can you do?
I like that you're all like discussing this in front of them, like, oh, I don't think we need them, and they're just like, well,
well, maybe not necessarily, but like, okay, are we sure? Because Merritt at least would be nicer about it.
I mean, no,
In
it's
a
more
way of,
like, I would like to take them, but I don't. Or,
We-
I mean,
We may need to get out very fast, and we
I
don't
would
have the
like
spells
to
for
take
that.
you guys with
Uh-huh.
us.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you have any speedy escapes on you?
do you have any speedy escapes?
This is what planning
Just-
out of character is really nice.
We are going to be in a cave full of fire, so gonna have to just wrote it snaps quick, fast. Gotta go.
No.
They just look at each other and no.
Leo can move fast.
And sprint his way out.
Hmm.
Can you outrun a ball of fire?
Probably.
That's pretty cool.
Just pick up Alistair and go.
but like, I don't know.
That's
I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah.
Revan's just like squinting at Leo, like, how fast can you run?
No, just sprint. It's fine. Do I have anything else that actually helps? No. I'd make them fly for 10 minutes.
Revan says, we can only have 6 of us maximum. Because only 3 of us can put a door through dimensions.
So kick him out.
Yeah. We love that you have firepower. Unfortunately, we can't also save you
Like,
after you set things on fire. So, I'm sorry. I was
Sorry.
trying to increase the bond here. It ain't happening today. So.
Would love to learn about you one day, but not today.
Would
That
love to
day is
level
not
up the
today.
friendship, but this isn't it.
Man, I worded it
better
that way,
time.
and I was just like, this is not fire.
It basically is.
Yeah, you fight with them right next to you, and then little hearts appear. Just like, friendship increased. You saved my life.
I'm pretty sure that's literally how it works.
That's how it works in real life.
Yeah.
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 Let's go!
Okay. Marching
Strike
through the
force.
streets to Zanello.
We can
Yeah.
march. It is a little clearer, or it was, after Star Asia went buck wild.
Star Ranger went all Star Ranger on them.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to apologize to Zendello. Shit.
Yeah, you do.
All right. So, all of you depart into the city.
Mhm.
This section of road is definitely still clearer. I would say, I don't know. It's only been a couple days, so I don't think the mushrooms have started growing back yet.
If they have,
Um,
it's just like little bits. Just like
Yeah,
that.
it's not like disturbances. The street is more mushroomy, but I think you can just walk through town pretty undisturbed at this point.
We know
And
how
he
to
gets to
stealth
Zandello. His door.
Knock knock. Open the fuck up!
Open the fuck up, Zandello.
Reverend
We're
doesn't say
alive.
that.
Open the fuck
We're-
up.
Say that. We're alive.
We are
Just loud enough.
alive. Let me delete all these people on this map who aren't here, which is all of them.
No.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Deleted.
Where is Peric? There she is.
There she is.
All right. Yeah, I don't think they necessarily answer just from knocking, but you coming in through the door, ring a ding ding.
Ring a ding ding!
Ring a ding ding, we're here. Open the fuck up. Here's Zandello. He comes out. And I think he has a blade in his hand, like he's completely prepared for it to be a mushroom, and then he sees it's you and it's like, oh.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, just the brief idea of like a mushroom just hobbling in. He's like, fuck off.
Mushroom just wants to peruse the wares.
Slides down the banister. Here's my blade.
That's what he definitely did though.
Yeah, he does slide down the banister. There's no like welcome to Zandello's though. He's just like, oh, it's you guys again. Okay.
Hey, also on the way here,
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Noah.
Okay.
Right.
I'm like, hey, listen.
All right.
So I am gonna apologize to Zandello, but on the pretty probable chance it doesn't work and he fucking hates me still, Reverend unstraps the shield and hands it to Noah. I need you to figure out. I need you to get him to tell you what the fuck's up with this.
Okay.
I need to know what it is and what's going on. It's magic, but I don't know how.
Can do. If he charges me a fee, do you agree to?
I'll pay it. It's
pay?
fine. I'll pay
see.
you later.
Okay, that's fine.
We're doing some subterfuge here
Yes, that's all right. I can do that.
because I think he might hate me regardless of what I say.
Yeah, you did call him a whore.
I did.
Yeah, he didn't seem
rude
too happy
whore.
about it.
So yeah, just do me a solid.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Gives Reverence a thumbs up.
Reverence gives one back.
Okay, we're back to so Zendillo slides down the banister and tucks the dagger into his robe.
Just gone.
Before giving you all a smile, says, "My friends, hello. How can I help you?"
Hi, Zandello.
Hi.
Hey, Zendillo.
We didn't die.
So,
I've noticed, and I am mostly glad.
Oh.
oh,
Mm.
Yeah. I guess we-
why the mostly? I'm just curious.
Don't be.
Well. So, by chance, how's that bomb going?
Straight to the point.
Straight to the point.
Zendilla goes, "Oh, yes. It's made."
What does that mean?
He goes, "Well, I made a bomb first for me, believe it or not.
That's what one does, honestly.
I've never tested it, and I don't particularly care to."
So I imagine you want us to test it?
No, it's more like this is the first and only version, so I don't know how well it will work.
Oh, I see the prototype. I got you. Uh-huh. Yes.
See, it's also short notice, and you've really put a strain on my creative juices.
What do you mean your creative juices? I
Jonas.
just need a lot of flame.
Yeah, don't ask about his juices, please.
Can't just
Sorry,
ask about
Adam.
man's juices.
He's the one that started off with it. Talking about his fucking juices. Motherfucker.
Zendalo
Okay.
says, "Well, usually I create for funner purposes than to kill and extinguish all life. So I'm just saying."
Oh, I understand. Sorry.
Then what's this kills the man supposed to do?
Oh yeah, what was that flaming mace supposed to do?
Okay, well, this kills the man wasn't originally named that.
Oh, it was a
Smarter,
mishap.
isn't it?
I see.
Yes, it's supposed to make you smarter. The mace was just a fluke. Again, not supposed to extinguish life. Unless, it's a weapon, so I guess in that sense.
So are you?
So what I'm getting at is, oh sorry, Pen.
It's okay.
But what I'm getting at is when you don't try to make something kill everything, you just have a real knack for making something that kills everything.
His eye twitches.
Is this bomb gonna make us all smarter?
I hope not.
I think we could use it.
Honestly, fuck. It's not the bomb we wanted, it's the bomb we needed.
He needs this to be dumb, you guys.
If we're smarter, we won't buy his fucking shit.
If we're smarter, we're gonna keep asking him dumbass questions. We're gonna keep poking at him, and then he's just gonna have enough, and then we're going to get stabbed like these mushrooms that keep walking into his house.
Yeah. Also, Pen, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I
didn't
was
mean to
gonna
cut you
say,
off.
so is this bomb gonna make us smarter?
Well, at the very least, not everything kills. And Merritt taps the earpiece of tongues.
Oh, don't touch that too much. I'm gonna go get the bomb.
Horrifying. As Merritt, as Merritt sees Zendel leave earshot, Merritt just goes horrifying. Just to the room.
Quite.
Hell yeah. Cindello. Yeah. Continue.
Yeah, Zendel. Yeah. Okay.
He leaves you to yourselves for a couple of minutes before returning with Greta. Where is she? Hello. Oh. That's not correct.
There she is.
And they are both carrying a large capsule.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't think about this part. We didn't think about the size of it. That's
Mhm.
okay.
It's I mean, I think it's the size of pen.
Oh. It's French shaped.
And it's made of glass, and you can see inside there is a dark red liquid.
As Cigarette Mary just goes, that's going to be fun.
And they both very, I was gonna say genderly, and that's not a word.
I hope they don't
How
generally
dare they?
How dare they?
fucking bring that in here.
Take that back.
Tentatively,
There we go.
they tentatively set it on the floor and kind of hold it in place so it doesn't roll around. And Zendello's smile looks slightly nervous.
He looks like we feel. Yeah. That's going
What
to
are
be
the
fun.
honest odds that this is gonna kill us?
Zanilla just turns to Greta, and Greta goes, you don't want to hear it.
I figured.
Okay.
So, I got two questions. I forgot one of them just now, but I know one of them. First off, it'll come back. First off, how are we detonating this thing? Are we just supposed to break the glass somehow?
Yes.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, make sure the glass is not detonated until you are ready for it. It's
Yes.
not thin glass, but do be
Would
careful.
another explosion set it off?
If it shatters the glass.
As long as the glass breaks.
The Reverend's is nodding. Like, we got
Now,
that.
my other question, which did come to me again. Theoretically, in your mind, what is this thing? How's this supposed to react? At least in theory.
Badly.
It's just it shatters and then fire everywhere, presumably.
Essentially, yes.
Good enough for me. Now, what's the
If we
damage?
if we set this off in a rather small, somewhat delicate area,
It's not exactly a small area, Reverence, but sure, yes. Go on.
Well, that's a big fucking bomb.
It's a cave.
It's a huge cave with a
Caves are
whole
40 feet high ceilings.
with a whole ass ley line forming in it.
Okay, I guess it's not small. Sorry,
Unless we-
real Siren can't see it with her 3D eyes. So,
Like the room like that we first enter in, like yeah, that would be small. But the big one,
The
nah.
entrance.
okay, disregard then. Still though, it's not. Do we think it's gonna collapse the cave on top of us?
Oh, it doesn't. I mean, maybe air pressure. I don't. Again, I never tested. Untested. They're very afraid to test.
Volatile.
Well, if air pressure's the problem, there are plenty of exhausts in the cave.
Perhaps you should all run, or maybe go to
We-
a different plane of existence.
We plan on
have-
trying to
well,
teleport out of that bitch.
Nope.
We getting the fuck out of there.
Sandella, how big is this fire? How big? How many
He just
fires?
smiles.
I don't think he knows.
I don't
Sandella,
think
we're
he knows.
planning on setting this off in a cave right outside of Marnshaw. Is that going to be an issue for you and your store?
Oh no, I'm so far away from that cave.
Okay, good. We have some sense of scale.
Yes.
Okay, we
Probably
know
not
the-
going to set the entirety of Mon
The
fire.
cave
It will be
entrance.
generally contained.
Where is the cave entrance?
Oh, it points out to the sea.
On the coast.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
You know what?
So,
Good.
so we seem solid. This seems like a good plan. What's our damage?
Sindel grimaces more.
Oh.
And he says, "You know what? Some house."
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that bodes very poorly.
Wait, what did he say?
He said it's on the house.
Oh no.
He's expecting this to
Zindelo?
kill us. That's what that translates to. He doesn't want payment from dead people he's looking at.
So this is going to kill us.
I didn't. I never said that.
Let's take the courtesy where we have.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna argue, but okay.
Listen, if you return, I would be delighted, and in fact, I'm hoping for it. You are all very capable people.
The
Sometimes.
unasked question of, are we?
Does anybody know where to locate some black powder?
Somewhat.
Black powder.
Gunpowder?
Guns don't exist except in ship.
I
thing
think
is-
gunpowder is still called gunpowder, though.
No.
No, it would be called
No.
black powder. It is
I mean-
black powder.
In world, black powder.
Yeah.
Which Merritt has no
That's
context
wild.
to, so he's like, he can imagine it because it's just black powder, but he doesn't know what the fuck it means.
You mean dust? You want some fucking dust?
I can go
Want some
grab some
ashes?
dirt if that's what you want.
Everybody in this room is like, what the fuck are you asking for?
God, it's the powder that happens to be black. When you set a flame to it, it makes it start exploding. The more powder you have, the bigger the explosion.
Okay, I
like-
thought we agreed that we weren't gonna do that.
If you have a small enough amount of powder around the glass, and then we can take a rope or rather a fuse, as long
Oh,
as we can get it.
I was just gonna cast Flame Strike on it.
Yes, but then we have practically no time. I want time is what's happening.
Zendela just continues to become the grimace emoji as we speak.
We need some sort of either remote detonate, not remote detonation, but long distance detonation, or just to have a long timer. One of the two.
Zindela, do you have black powder?
I have powders that are black.
Do you
Is that
have
the
powders
same
that
thing?
explode?
I have many powders that explode.
You know, I had a feeling you did.
That's promising.
I don't. How much do you want?
Enough for a small bomb.
Just enough to set it off, right?
Yeah, like, you know, one of those tiny handheld bombs you could just roll?
He
Enough
reaches
to
into his
explode the
robe
glass.
and pulls out a small pouch and hands it to Ben.
Good on you.
Power
Thanks.
move.
That's
Do you
dangerous.
just carry stuff that explodes in your robes?
It would be deadly if I was to ever catch on fire.
Oh god.
But luckily, that will never happen as long as you put this bomb where it's supposed to be.
I wish you guys could see the face I'm making right now.
I love Zindela so much.
And now pen is extremely flammable. Well, now we would just require a fuse. I'm sure we can find one maybe at the... Nah, I don't,
Can we
I
not
don't
just
know about
use
the
the
blacksmith.
rope?
It would take forever, and I don't know if the fire would keep going the whole way.
Oh.
Rope
And
is not
just
exactly great.
Throw fire? Like little fire?
Then it would just make it detonate immediately.
No, at the line of powder.
I guess we could do a line of powder, yeah.
Zindela, do you know anything about ley lines?
Vaguely.
So there's a ley line in the cave that we're going to explode, and I know it exists on multiple planes. It can't, like, take things out of one plane and put it in another, right? Like the explosion, if we decided to be in a different plane, also still next to the ley line?
Zindela looks at Greta. Greta, kind of frowns and looks thoughtful and says, I mean, ley lines are not portals.
Good. Good.
Quick
Have
range
you
of
witnessed
using-
this ley line doing that?
I mean, you can
It
put
ate
things
some
in
mushrooms.
And they appeared in another plane.
it. I don't know. We
As
didn't
far as
check
we
all
saw,
of them.
Kind of sucked him up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it did just kind of.
Slurp.
Greta sighs and says, I don't have an answer for you then.
All right.
You know, I think we're just gonna have to do this and hope for the best.
We probably won't die.
Although that goddess did say be careful, and this does not seem very careful.
That's why I'm trying to take so many precautions right now.
I think the fuse thing is a very good idea. We can try to hit Smith.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of would be the blacksmith to get some sort of fuse. But that doesn't seem right. That doesn't click in my brain as somewhere that would have a fuse.
Blacksmiths probably make
mean,
bombs.
Unless they make
I don't
bombs. But that would be more of an
know.
alchemist.
And
That would be
no,
more of like, I don't even, maybe, that would be Zindello.
That would be like we don't.
Zindela, do
There's
you
not a
have-
lot of like war tech out here, so I don't know
No.
who's out here making bombs. Is the thing.
Unless, is there a
In
keep
Secco,
in
we could
Marnshaw
talk.
where,
Oh.
like, like a barracks? I mean, unless Zindela does have some.
No.
Okay,
No.
what about oil
Yeah.
though? We could get like
Yeah.
grab some oil from somewhere and light it on fire.
That's smart. It would
In
be
a
a lot
line.
faster than a fuse, but we can make a longer line.
Hold everything.
Okay.
That's not quite it. Okay.
Holding.
Okay.
No, I was for some reason something in my head went. Do we not have lamps? And I was like, no, it's not lamps. We do have torches.
I've got an
I don't know that we have torch fuel. And I have a tinder box personally.
So Benji?
I've got an idea.
What's your idea?
Yeah.
I did take Conjure Elemental today, and it listens to commands I give it.
So you
Oh.
can make the elemental
Up to
go
an
in and
hour.
fuck it
So
up.
you can just send it in, have it explode.
Yeah, I think I can just send it in and tell it to wait for like 3 minutes and then hit it real hard.
That's
That's perfect. That's
And a fire
actually
elemental
absolutely
probably
perfect.
won't even die from it. So
Yeah, it won't.
It will get really big though.
yeah.
Oh.
That's even better.
Even better. Truly excellent.
And it only stays around for an hour. So if we create a giant, terrifying elemental, it'll be gone in an hour.
It'll only have 1 hour to destroy everything you know and love.
Can you not dismiss it?
Oh yeah, it's concentration. So yeah.
Yeah, so you can dismiss
So you
it.
just stop thinking about it.
So if we
Also-
fuck up real bad,
Mm-hmm. Well, no.
God.
If I lose concentration, it doesn't disappear before an hour. Just if I lose concentration, I stop controlling it.
That's
Oh,
right.
That's
That's
actually
worse.
rougher. Let's not lose concentration.
yeah, we're gonna keep.
So
Well,
Concentration.
we can do like a earth elemental or something. It doesn't have to be a fire elemental.
Fire elemental would
But-
really get the job done, like really good though.
yeah.
Especially if we can get Peric to throw in a tornado, and we do make a fire tornado, bro.
Chance is getting excited about explosions again.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Bro.
Pyrotechnics.
I love fire.
Yeah. That being said, and that being a a fair enough plan, we maybe could go. Although, is there anything else? There's some things. Is there?
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is
Also,
a nudge.
one thing you could do if you really just want the fire elemental gone, command it to just go towards the fucking ley line.
Hmm.
Or the ocean.
Or the ocean.
Or the ocean.
It's not like some other spells where or enchantments where if you order it to do something that'll kill it, it'll break the enchantment, right? It's just it does it.
Also, probably want to set the egg away from the ley line, because something tells me it'll just fucking suck the flames up like it's
Well, yeah.
fucking hot soup.
Hot soup.
You know how you slurp up hot soup so fast that it doesn't exist anymore?
Yeah.
Chance does. I think we're good.
I think we're
I
good.
think we've got a plan.
We do got a plan. I like this plan. Solid.
Solid plan.
This is a B plus plan.
It's a B.
It's a B plan,
I
don't know
think
about
it's a
the
B
plus,
plus.
but we're getting a
We
B
hope
in
this doesn't
planning.
end with a TKO.
I will cry for days.
No, we've got this. It's easy.
That would be such
Okay.
a way to go, but
guys,
that's
it's the
gonna be
perfect
so
plan.
bad.
That's why I wish you hadn't said that, because now I'm very nervous.
It's fine. We have so many ways to get away.
It's gonna be fine.
It's fine.
Just gotta stay away from all the exits, because those are the exhaust points.
Gotta stay away from all the exits.
Well, I figure we just plane shift.
You could do that
do
too.
that?
Just
real quick?
watch it in the ethereal plane.
Can you maintain concentration?
No, I'll lose concentration, but like if we just time how long it takes for us to walk into the cave, summon the elemental, say wait there for that many minutes plus 1 minute, walk out, plane shift after
But then
it
if you
started.
lose concentration,
Yeah,
then you
and
lose
if
control
command
over the
doesn't
elemental.
matter.
Yeah, exactly. So wait for it to do the command. We're far enough away that we won't get
Oh.
incinerated instantaneously, and plane shift.
Yeah, but that elemental could get really powerful from that fire. and
Yeah,
then
that's
go
why we
nuts
use
if
not
it
a fire
wanted to.
elemental,
Oh, not a fire elemental. Oh, okay, I see.
like an earth elemental or something.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Should take a lot of damage, and the end. And all we have to do is wait for an hour for it to leave.
All we have to do.
Sounds good.
I think it's a brilliant idea and will be completely
I think
safe.
it's the only fucking plan
It's-
we've got, so let's go.
It's the only thing we
do it.
have.
All right.
First, Zanello, can I speak to you quickly?
Yes.
Can we go over there a little bit?
Sure.
Or we can do it right here if you'd like.
No, we can do it where I don't care.
Okay, we're just gonna. She just doesn't want to be like right in front of everybody while she's trying to look contrite and like. And she does like, you know, try to look genuinely kind of like, I did it bad.
Mm-hmm.
She's like,
Is this a genuine look, or
Yes.
you're trying to look like that?
it's genuine.
Okay.
Because she's like, I fucked up. And she just goes, I just wanted to take a moment, apologize for my behavior the other day when we were in here. It was out of line and obviously shitty of me. And I feel it is. I need to apologize. I don't want you to hate me. I don't know. I'm not good at apologizing. I'm sorry.
Roll a persuasion.
Yeah, okay. If this goes bad, I'm gonna cry. I'm using my real d20.
You've got luck.
I do have luck, and I will use it.
If you have to.
I'm gonna use it.
Mhm.
It was a 9, and that's not enough. Okay, that's better. That's an 18 plus 3. 21.
Okay. Zendelo crosses his arms and kind of frowns a little bit. All right. I'll give you a second chance.
Reverend says, thank you. It's very much appreciated.
Fuck up again, though, and I will ban you from my store forever.
You know, that's reasonable. And I'll try not to fuck up. I will. I'll try very
Do-
hard. I'm not
All right,
very good
well,
at not fucking up, though.
Have fun
So-
with the fire.
Yeah, we'll try. You know. If we die, you'll never have to deal with me again anyway, so.
Yep.
Woof.
Oof. That's tough.
Yeah, everyone's just like, yeah, that's, yeah. Okay.
That tracks.
Alright.
He
Well-
says,
Oh.
I do hope you don't die. The rest of you as well.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna say the rest of you. Not you, actually.
Not
just
you.
everybody else. Irvin says, thank you. I hope we don't too.
Gives you a brief smile and a pat on the shoulder.
This is uncomfortable now.
It is.
So
He looks uncomfortable as well.
cool. We're just gonna. Alright. It's
Oh.
good.
But before we head off, Zendela, you mind if I ask you something also real quick?
Well, just gonna
Yes.
take a moment aside with Zendela.
This is everyone's last words with
Yeah.
Greta feels very left out.
So, Zendelo, I know this isn't all final goodbye. I think this is going to go well. But I do want to know. He grabs the shield off his back. By any chance, is there any way you could tell me what the fuck this does?
It's gonna be
Other
funny
than
if
blocking shit?
It'd be funny if he knows the crest.
He takes it from you and holds it in his hand and goes, "Oh, well, it's not going to protect you from fire."
I didn't figure that. It was just very clean, and that's all I know. It's shiny. It's a pretty shield.
Sandello turns it over for a few moments before saying, "It needs a command word.
Oh,
Other than that, I can't tell you what it does."
okay. Thank you. Well, Zendillo, I shall see you again. Hopefully.
Probably.
Probably.
God willing.
Possibly.
You have a good one, Zendillo. Thank you for your help.
Thanks for the very big bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Very much credit.
Greatly appreciated.
Um,
I'm sorry to mess up your creative flow.
His juices.
Not gonna
No,
mention the juices.
No.
Waves his hand.
So, who's... Yeah, go ahead.
Pen's gonna ask Greta, since she's standing right there, do you guys have like a stone number here that we can contact you at? I feel like we need to talk to you guys a lot.
Do you have a phone number for your
Get
store?
stone number, please.
Can we get your stone
Can
number?
we get your stone number? You're a place
I think
of
they're gonna say
business.
no because they don't want us to ever talk to them.
If you want, I can just be the only one with it and not tell them what it is.
Sandello walks over and puts a business card through over the banister and drops it.
I love that.
Damn, I'm adding a Zendello's whatever thing.
Or
Magicianary.
whatever the fuck thing to my
Business card
inventory.
to my inventory. This is so exciting.
Mhm.
Now I can refer people to here.
Oh, that's a good point. We could
It
actually...
doesn't have the address on it.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah, that makes sense.
It just has the stone number.
It does track. They moved the... Zendela has had to move the store. After this kills the man.
Thank you.
He gives you a wink.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
My favorite thing is how, by this point, Pin is the closest one to have ever got to.
I've seen him naked.
You have.
Fuck you,
You're
you
the
sure
one
have.
closest to romancing this man, and you're not doing it.
So tempting.
God. Okay.
Sick. Let's go
Nice.
blow up some mushrooms.
How are we carrying this?
Oh, Pen's gonna eat it.
Pen's gonna do what?
Huh?
Oh, Pen's gonna be shape while holding it.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good...
I don't know how to feel about that.
What did you say, Chance?
I don't know how to feel about that.
If you get gently jostled, you could explode, maybe?
No. That's not the way that works.
Definitely.
That's not the way that works.
Okay, how does it work?
Well, I'm just saying, if I don't get to use my magic boots when I be shaped, then that means that they don't affect my physical form when I'm an animal.
Yeah, but they do affect the other things within them.
What do you
When
mean?
you were wet, all of your things got wet.
You're right, you did make that happen.
If it was to jostle in the pocket dimension where all of your personal belongings go, it would explode.
Also, if you like B-shaped back and it dropped like
I was gonna lay
an
down on the
inch.
floor. The plan was to lay down completely on the floor.
It's also the size of you.
Yeah.
I
Not
don't.
if I'm a gorilla or a horse.
Benji,
You have to be holding it first. I don't think
Benji.
Pen is physically strong enough to hold it.
Benji, I respect you so much and your ideals. Not this one though.
Zendel and Greta
Not
both
it.
had to hold it together. I just don't think Pen alone could pick it up.
It's your size. You would have to hug it and then like hold it up, and that's no.
I don't
Either
think
way,
this is it, Benji.
unless Penn just does it without telling anybody, which I mean that is a Penn move.
Please
No
don't.
one's gonna let it happen because he's also not comfortable with it.
I think Penn reaches out and everybody realizes what's happening.
Everybody, no!
No.
Fucking smack Penn's hands away. No. Do not touch.
And you're the one with the gunpowder on you.
Jesus
mad
fucking
man.
Christ.
You want to die.
We had just found your sibling, did we not?
Oh,
Calm down.
God. Okay. So, how are we doing this other than very carefully?
Which of us is the strongest?
Does anybody have one of those floating disc spells?
God, I wish
Probably
I
not
did.
Rizlan, he's useless.
Parrot?
All of these spells, I'm like, oh, Rizlan would have it. No, he wouldn't.
No, he
Be
wouldn't.
mean to him.
He just doesn't have any helpful things, is the thing
That's
about
not
No
true.
utility.
No utility.
There's a
He
there's
had
a difference between
wings one
helpfulness
time.
and utility.
That's just who he is as a person.
He just likes to steal things and make them explode.
That's what he's about.
He's
Bad decisions.
good and helpful. Everybody shut up.
Look, I love him dearly, but he doesn't have any utility.
Right now, I'm thinking of that post or whatever that's like, we love our cat, but I'm mean to them. Meanwhile, my wife is really
Yes.
sweet.
Stinky.
And
Stinky
then
baby.
Siren
This
the
is just
wife
me going
here.
stinky to Rizlan.
And I'm going, no!
And then all of us are chiming in, going absolute bastard man.
Little bastard man.
No! Perfect baby! Wonderful man. Love of my life. Don't be mean to him. I don't have anything that can help us carry this.
How long does Mage Hand last, and how heavy can it lift?
It's
A
10
minute.
pounds.
And 10 pounds.
So no.
So if all of you got a mage,
Anybody have that invisible butler or whatever?
No, I was going to take him with us, and then I realized it was.
Fuck, maybe we should have brought Lilith in the carriage. Shit.
I don't trust that to not be too
Yeah,
bumpy.
I think
Two of
a
us are just
carry-
gonna have to
Yeah.
fucking carry it. We're just gonna have to carry it. Who's
just
the
hoof
strongest?
it.
Just fucking leg it.
Reverence just says everybody compare muscles.
Merritt immediately steps back and just shakes his head no.
Or how about we all just carry it?
Well, Rizlan
Big
has a
ol'
strength
circle.
of 0.
I have a -1.
My weak fucking idiot man.
I have
Idiot man
a
who I love
0
very much.
also.
Oh my
So
god.
Straight 10.
I'm the
Eric has a
strongest
strength of
person
1.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've had this conversation before. Pin is the strongest one here.
Alright, everyone huddles in a circle, picks it up, and then Penn lifts it from the bottom.
Oh my god.
No.
I don't think we all do. I think it's how much is Peric?
1.
Okay, so it's me and Peric, and then Pen from the bottom holding it up.
Also,
I can turn into a
Like-
gorilla. They're very strong.
how would feathers be at carrying glass? Heavy
They have
glass? Oh.
Their wings are on their back.
Oh.
I think we have this discussion like
Wait,
every
I
single
think-
time.
Really?
They have little bird claw hands.
Huh.
Very cute.
I don't remember this conversation. What the fuck?
Look, I
bet-
can show you guys the full body of them again.
Yes.
Please do.
Please.
Again?
Again.
We obviously
Pen.
don't fucking pay attention to anything.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Please forgive
I'm
us.
sorry.
I think it might have been something you. I feel like you posted it to Tumblr, and then it may have been way back somewhere in the Discord, and that's the problem.
My memory brain not good.
Where the
Bro,
fuck
me
is
either.
Peric?
Where the fuck is Peric? Peric?
We need to stop killing our brain cells, Chan. We're running out.
Yeah. I mean, I never started off with many to begin with. I'm just
Bitch, me
cruising with
either.
what I've
That's why
gotten.
it's so bad.
Yeah.
Pewick?
Pellet?
Pewick?
I got him.
Oh,
I
I
got
don't
him. I
have
got him.
them.
I got him.
Peric.
There they
Hey!
are.
Oh, I do remember this now. Okay.
I love you, Pewick.
Pewick?
Pewick.
Pewick?
Amazing. Okay, so yeah, that would work.
I mean, would it though? Can their bird fingers grab glass?
Be racist.
Sorry.
Rizzo's got gloves.
I wasn't suggesting him for even a fucking second.
No one was considering him.
He's the weakest bitch in this place.
No, he is not. No, he is not.
No, that would be Merritt.
That would
He
be
is
me.
the second weakest bitch in this.
There we go. He's tied for second.
Well, Reverend says, Peric,
Yes.
you wanna help me carry this? Very, very gently.
Peric grimaces as best as a bird can. And goes, okay, I'll touch the big explodey thing if that's what you want.
I can
What?
just turn into something strong if you guys want. For real.
Okay.
I think Penn turning into a gorilla without the bomb is a
Yeah, don't.
not the bomb
A1
in
idea.
me. But
See, that's why I was like
Sure.
not accepting the. Because Ben's like, I can turn
If
into
you're-
something. I'm like,
You're just holding it after. Yeah.
I think a gorilla would be a fantastic idea.
Yeah,
Or
apes
something akin.
have hands and also 16 strength.
Yeah.
damn.
Chonky.
They're not the strongest one, but they do have hands, which is
They do have
good.
opposable
They're-
thumbs.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, opposable thumbs are great for carrying things.
All
So,
right.
yeah.
Pen turns into a fucking huge ass gorilla in here.
Hell yeah.
Reverence is reminded of the one time Ben fucking
Look,
scared the
everyone
ever-living
has trauma
shit.
related to Penn being a gorilla.
Yeah.
Everyone has pen gorilla drama.
Pinrilla drama.
Pen gorilla
Dude, sure do.
Penn's gonna hold
do
that
this
bomb like a
shit.
little baby.
Oh.
I mean, gorillas don't walk on 2 feet.
They can.
I guess. Can they, like, long distance?
It takes
Probably.
longer than normal.
And technically, Penn can use 3 feet.
Mm.
For
Football
using
carry.
one hand.
Football carry.
The
Are
man's right.
gorillas' arms considered hands or feet?
Yes.
The arms are hands, the back ones are feet.
Okay.
I think it's both.
The
No.
answer's yes.
No.
We can't have this discussion. We
We
know
already
it's
are.
fine.
All right. Gorilla up. Let's get out of here. Let's
Hell
blow this popsicle
yeah.
stand.
Let's
Goodbye,
blow
Zendo.
this popsicle
Goodbye,
stand.
Greta.
Banana.
Goodbye, John.
If we died,
Bye, all.
we'll
Love
never see you again. So
No. We'll be fine.
there's that.
Probably. We get into existence.
Okay.
I'm very afraid.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is one of the dumbest plans in the world.
It's not our worst
Great.
We've had
one.
it is guaranteed.
We have
not
had
our-
worse.
We are
We
chock
have had
full
worse,
of dumb
but this-
plans.
We have
so-
had and probably enacted worse.
Oh,
This is a
guaranteed,
great
but
plan, you guys.
This one
It's
is
gonna be fine. Let's go do it. Let's go do it.
one of the more
Come on.
destructive. So yeah, we
No more talking.
March.
Okay, but like, do we want to take a food break now? This would be like the prime time.
Yeah.
It is prime
Yeah.
food break time.
Yes.
I mean, we're about to get into the shit, so food break
Yeah.
would be optimal.
Hell yeah. It's
Food
break
break.
time.
Sarah,
Break
keep
time.
that energy high.
It's already dropping.
Oh,
Just start
no.
screaming right now. Just start going, woo, fuck yeah.
There
Awesome.
it is.
Hell yeah!
Hell
Get
yeah!
pumped! We're gonna blow this shit up!
We're gonna blow this shit up.
Fucking
God, I hope this fucking works.
This place is
God.
about to blow!
We just nervously sing that away. Just kidding.
All through the empty streets of the city. This place is about to blow!
We just invented ketchup.
Rislan just invented ketchup.
Oh my god.
We're all fucking dancing through the streets, fucking hype as hell.
Nervously dances to ketchup.
That is the mood going
Life.
on right now.
Just nervously dancing to ketchup.
Ken is doing that shuffle that Winston does in Overwatch.
God. Kara's gonna fucking pee their pants.
I'm crying. Oh.
I'm good.
Are you?
Whoa.
This place about to blow. Look, even Lemon's singing. It's beautiful. That's Perrick.
Oh my god, you can't say that.
It was funny though. So. You all fucking laughed at it.
Oh my god. Okay. You guys want to play D&D?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys ready to
Okay,
blow up
we're-
the town?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Wait. Hold on.
Just
Well,
Yeah.
the delay
I don't
from
know
everyone
about that.
else to my just
I'm-
yes.
ready to burn some mushroom root.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Big fire.
Fuck yeah.
Big fire energy.
You good, Siren, even though you're eating the Krispies of rice?
Drinking milk right now, so it's okay.
Drinking the milk of rice?
No.
It's lactose free. Nobody freak out.
Okay. The milk of almonds? No. No.
No, it's
No,
just
she
lactose free
absolutely
milk.
hates
Can
the
you
milk
just get
with the
lactose?
almonds.
There's
yes, you can
yeah.
get lactose free milk.
It's crazy.
Just take the lactose out.
How'd
Yeah,
they
they
do
just take
that?
the lactose
Science.
out. And fuck almond milk.
I
Fair
like
enough.
almond milk.
I am in agreement. Fuck almond milk.
Almonds don't
Fuck.
have
My mom
titties.
loves it.
Almond milk. They don't have titties.
Whoa. What?
You know how milk comes from titties?
No, I don't.
What?
It does
What?
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 What? Delta?
For real?
For real? You don't know where milk comes from?
Oh my god.
Milk comes from tits.
I know
Man.
this.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
Then what are you
Oh, thank
talking
God.
about?
Oh,
I know
were you wondering
this.
about the
Oh,
almond
good.
tits?
Yeah, I was wondering about the almond tits.
They don't have any. That's the
They
point.
don't have any.
That's the fucking worst. I hate you guys.
So,
I can't believe all of you didn't think that. What?
Sorry.
I I tend to trust people when they say something.
When I say I didn't know that milk came from tits!
Maybe you didn't. I don't know.
What?
Listen, Delta, I should have known better because I trusted you when you said you hand scrambled eggs, but
Look, that
So
one
did
at least there
I.
was a ruse to it. There was a
God.
picture. There was physical evidence. This one was one-off sentence that was so wild I thought no one would believe me. And every single one of you were like, "Are you serious right now, bro? Have you never seen a milk? Have you never been to a cow?"
We don't want to like laugh at you if like you seriously didn't know.
Look, also, like at first I hesitated, but like you kept it going for way too long. It just
I
got
said
serious.
2
I'm like,
sentences.
Yes.
That was too long.
Too long.
it's too
We
long.
love and trust you, Delta,
We love it.
and would accept you whether or
You
not
shouldn't.
you knew where milk.
Stop trusting me. I'm not trustworthy.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah.
Please understand this comes from a place of love and not like
We don't think you're dumb.
we just fucking trust you when
We
you're like,
just
huh?
yeah.
We were like, oh god, he
Getting
doesn't know
fucking
where milk
goofs
is.
around here. There's no goofs allowed.
Jeez.
We're all
I guess
very
we're all
naive.
kicked out.
I could be like, "What's the third letter in the alphabet?" And all of you be like, "You don't know what it is?"
No, we'd all just be like,
Okay, we can
C.
look. Don't shh. Everybody, we're going back to kindergarten because Delta doesn't know about the letter C. I love you guys.
Listen,
Oh, what the
Delta, I'm so sorry.
sometimes we're fucking stupid.
Here's the thing, we're actually the dumb ones.
I love my little idiots.
Aw.
We love you too.
You're
don't have
too
one brain
innocent
cell,
and you're
that's
too
why.
willing to believe it.
I have recently discovered extremely gullible.
Mm-hmm.
Because when people say shit, I just believe them.
I've noticed.
Like, right off the bat, like, even though when you think about it for a sec, you're like, oh yeah, they're fucking with me. But right off the bat, you just take them seriously.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me ever since the day I was born.
please,
Mood.
Yeah, weirdly, if I
Please.
love and trust someone, I love and trust them.
Yeah.
Benji, this is completely different.
No.
Oh my god.
We're all far too earnest for our own good.
Like,
and I'm
going
someti-
to protect
most of the
you all.
time, listen, most of the time I can recognize a goof for a goof.
No, you can't.
20% of the time I can recognize a goof.
I don't think that's most, but I don't know enough about math.
I'll give you 25.
All
Give me
of my
quarter.
friends
Look.
are so dumb.
It's, we're
Yeah,
not
we
dumb, we're just
So
nice.
much.
This happened with one of my fucking coworkers the other day. They were like saying some shit, and I was like, "Oh, really?" And they're like, "No, I'm fucking with you." And I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, that happens to me.
okay,
Yeah,
I guess."
like all the time. It's so depressing when it happens. You just feel so dumb.
And for me, even when it's a joke, I like being like, I have that split moment of just like absolutely yesing to it, just like, oh yeah, sure. And they're like, no. I'm like, well, yeah, I know you mean no, but like, yeah, sure. It's then there's no way to tell when I'm being honest or when I'm also
It's-
trying to play along with
It's
the
the
goof.
consequence
weird way.
of actually caring and giving too much of a fuck about everything.
Yeah.
We're just
It's
all
also
dumb.
called anxiety.
Can we play D&D?
Yeah.
D&D.
I don't want to psychoanalyze myself anymore.
Yeah,
Let's go burn up some mushrooms.
let's go fucking do the thing.
Who's ready for a stir fry?
Me,
Me?
Yes. I don't even
fucking
I
love
don't know about
mushrooms.
these
yeah.
mushrooms.
I'll eat them. I fuck with mushrooms.
I love my friends.
I love
I
you.
love you too.
I love my friends.
I love my friends.
I love my
Aw.
friends.
Oh, the mic is like actually close to me now. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Whoa,
for the
wow, you're
first
so
time tonight.
clear. Holy shit.
You can hear me now?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I forgot to move the mic back when I was eating cereal,
Mm, mm.
as I'm wont to do.
You guys want to play D&D?
Yes.
Yes.
Very
D&D.
much.
All right. So we're all sadly dancing through town over to the fire cave.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sadly, I'm having a great time.
Whoa, please.
Noah's not sad, just slightly nervous, but also excited.
Little nervous, yeah, but like
Everyone's
this
nervous.
shit's about to blow. You know?
Yeah.
I'm legitimately just imagining Rizlan like with his flute just playing an instrumental of it.
Yeah, you know.
As bards do.
He had to stop and give us some lyrics, but after that, he's just providing the instrumental.
Yeah, you guys all make it over to the entrance of the cave. I just don't think mushrooms are like walking around anymore, especially during the day, so it's not really a fucking bother. You just kind of get there and it's gross still, don't get me wrong. Mushrooms everywhere, but there's none walking around to threaten you.
That's good.
And you climb inside the cave. I think a couple mushrooms scatter, the little ones, but again, they're not aiming to attack.
Just a bunch of
Yeah, a couple E's. Excuse me. All right. Where is this bitch? How full of things do you think it is?
Oh, it's gonna be real full of things.
There's no mushrooms in it, but there is a
Oh.
lot of things in it. And
Interesting.
by things, I mean people.
Oh.
Stargazer, just get the fuck out of here.
Oh, right.
I can fucking see again. Thank God. Stop being so bright. All these people are gone. I don't know where Noah is, because Noah's just gone.
Well, we don't need him.
I don't need him.
Wow,
We
that's
do.
We do.
I mean, as far as the plan goes, he's mostly just a bystander.
Well,
Okay.
Noah's a vital member of the team, and I love having him around.
Here's a
Mostly it's all Penn doing this shit right now.
here's a
Yeah.
Noah.
I'm so sorry.
Here's a Peric.
look, but we all constructed the plan.
Yeah, we
Hell
all get to be
yeah.
nearby
in
when
this
it
together.
happens.
Team
so...
effort of stupidity. Let's go.
We die together as a family.
Mhm.
We
God,
died together as a
Got me
family
fucked up.
this Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. All right.
Thanksgiving, everybody. Here's a TPK.
Here's a big bomb.
On the way into the cave, I do want to note how long it took to get down here. Roughly.
Yeah, all right.
Cool.
I mean, I think just walking down, which I don't think you could really run because it's covered in mushrooms.
Yeah.
It's kind of slick and gross.
It's the worst slip and slide you've ever seen.
Horrible. Don't like that.
Don't like that at all.
Don't like that, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I think it takes like probably 5 minutes. 3 to 5,
All right.
especially with this group.
Sick.
So now we just gotta find the right spot.
Well,
I figured
Did we?
maybe towards the entrance, like this, around this corner here. I don't know how it would go if we put it too close to the rift.
Yeah.
yeah.
And this way it gets the where's my thingy? There it is. All this, and maybe some of these.
True. I didn't know if we wanted to send any magic fireplaces before setting the final
I
bomb.
mean, if Peric has a lot
I-
of fire,
I'm
We're
worried about
fine.
setting anything off while we're like holding this bomb.
oh no, my idea was y'all going to these holes and sending a lot of fire down there, being
can
nowhere near here. If that sounds like a good plan to y'all.
Yeah, I was also
Well, my
thinking
fire's
of
very
course,
big, so
Like,
But it
I don't
didn't
think I
cover
can
any more
really-
than this mushroom here. Unless you're talking about like the whole.
no, like flame strike. I can't like. I don't think I can like send it down a tube.
Yeah, it's not vertical.
Yeah, I don't know how much Peric can do that either.
Okay.
Fireball.
I think we
I
should
mean,
set
yeah,
the
but
thing
it's
off
a big thing.
Yeah.
and just like see what happens, and then consider more, if that makes
Alright.
sense.
Sounds good.
So I think it's dangerous to try and do more with it in here with us.
Okay.
I'm very scared of this thing.
Valid.
So let's set it down like right where we're at and fucking get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Sick.
Okay. So you were just putting the bomb like here?
Yeah, around here.
Ah, there it is.
Weird egg.
Okay.
Just the gentlest sat down.
Extremely gentle place.
Place. Nestle it in with the mushrooms. Alright. What's the next part of the plan? It is placed.
Pen, are you gonna cast a
On
spell?
set.
Yeah, I just
I
want to make sure we've got it down before we summon an elemental into the room.
What is the range on that spell?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming the range is for when you cast it.
I would assume that since you're concentrating on controlling it, you would also need to be within that range.
Yeah.
I thought the spell specified, like,
Elemental is friendly to you and your companions for the duration. Roll initiative for the elemental, which has its own turns. It obeys the verbal commands that you issue to it. No action required by you. If you don't issue any commands, but an elemental, it defends itself from hostile. If your concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control of the elemental. It becomes hostile towards you and your companions, and it might attack.
then
It can't be dismissed, and it disappears 1 hour after you summon it. Yeah, like, I don't...
yeah, I'd say the range is 90 feet, because it says that you can choose make it appear in an occupied space within 10 feet. Or, wait. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it specifying at the first
You
part.
choose a
of the-
space within 90 feet, and then it appears within 10 feet of that.
Oh, okay.
You make an elemental out of the elements around. So, for example, we may need that bonfire to make a fire elemental. There's earth underground, all around, somewhere under this mushroomage, I guess. So it would rise up, presumably, so on and so forth.
Well, it doesn't specify, so I guess it's DM's discretion.
Yeah.
Hold on.
How smart are elementals?
Not very.
You think that if I lost concentration on it, it would drop something it was holding?
That's what I was thinking too.
Which one? You want Earth one?
I was thinking maybe like an air elemental, so it could be up in the air, so that way it would definitely break when it fell.
Well, the Earth one has -3 intelligence.
Oh, damn.
Oh, big
Oh.
dumb.
The air one has
Dumb.
-2.
Still pretty dumb.
So
but
pretty
Earth's big
dumb.
Mm-hmm.
They're
mean,
both pretty dumb.
Also, air would either, depending on how big, start to suffocate the fire or engulf it. One of the two.
Well, I mean, it's not going to get bigger because there's fire on it.
Yeah.
It's just going to be an air elemental.
No, I was saying the air elemental would make the fire bigger. Because that's how air and fire work.
Yeah, maybe. Is the...
Also,
Which is a good thing. So I'd say air elemental would work, especially since it's dumb.
Are the walls and ceilings stone or dirt?
Stone.
Earth elemental can't go through stone, just like dirt, right? That sounds right.
I'm not sure. I could check. Can burrow through non-magical unworked earth and stone.
And stone.
Mhm.
Okay. So I could... Well, it probably wouldn't die then. I like the idea of an elemental being in the air and dropping it when it loses concentration.
Question, how far is 90 feet in this tunnel, though? Of course, I guess we're dimension dooring out, but...
Oh, I figured we were gonna use the Cupid Gate to plane shift, just to make sure we were safe.
Oh, yeah. You right. That would work. Yeah.
There's just nobody on the internet talking about this. Nobody has ever used an elemental like this before.
We're innovators.
We're reaching new horizons.
We are breaking new ground. You know, like Homestuck did?
No.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but no.
Yeah?
I just wanted somebody to get my joke.
I
knew
did.
Ben
I
would.
remember, I remember being peripheral to that. That was just amazing, just watching the distance and just be like, what the fuck? Just a crazy ship in the night passing by.
I think definitely the earth elemental would drop it, because even if it wasn't dumb enough to drop it, it would want to sink into the stone in the ceiling that it was in, and then would drop it. But it might not die for an hour, which I don't think is a big deal.
Not as big a deal as the fire elemental.
Yeah.
Possibly just being like, well, time to go fuck some shit up now.
Yeah.
Including all this fire.
Okay.
So.
I think what's the idea here?
I'm thinking earth elemental goes up to the ceiling with the bomb and is kind of hanging out of the ceiling until I say to drop it, and I won't say to drop it, and instead we plane shift and I lose concentration on it since we're on separate planes.
Mm-hmm.
And it either will drop it because it's like, what the fuck am I doing, or it'll try to swim away in the dirt and drop it anyways.
Swim through the dirt.
Dirt swim.
We are
No
putting a
clip through the dirt.
lot of trust into what, in game mechanic terms, the AI will do.
Now, granted, I don't think this glass is going to melt through, even if the elemental
Yeah, that's what I'm
did
saying.
drop it.
I don't think it's gonna take it into the dirt with it.
Whatever it does with this, it's gonna
staying
fall.
Solid in this
Yeah.
reality. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna carefully make sure that it carries it for the rest of its life.
Especially because it doesn't.
This is my new
know what it
child.
is. This is my new child. We picked the one elemental with a maternal instinct.
You good?
Good.
For
Sad
now.
dying.
Do you need
Can
to
you
fix
go
it?
take care of yourself?
Well, I mean, like, it'll take a minute because I gotta refill the pump, like, entirely.
You should do
so-
that though.
Go do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Live, bitch.
KR's out here on some other shit.
I'm on some other bullshit. but I'm back
let's-
now.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Earth elemental. It's fine.
Does everybody think that's a good
It's
plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
allowed to put input.
What?
I'm not allowed to put input.
Okay. I mean, if you think it's a bad plan, do let us know. But otherwise,
I can't do that. I constantly think you guys
Shoot.
have bad plans.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We've never died.
Yeah, it's surprising, and I
Oh
love
my
you guys.
God.
Yeah, I think we've done pretty fucking good so far. Thanks.
Listen. Let's play D&D.
Oh my god.
Fucker. Just do it and get it over with. We're
Okay.
all about to
I
die.
guess he really wasn't joking. We are just little idiots that he loves. Anyway,
Okay, I'm gonna start by setting the Cupid Gate to the ethereal plane. Not gonna open it.
Okay.
Just, get ready. Just
We're
in
gonna
case.
skip that shit.
We're all gonna scooch in real tight and close again, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Everybody huddle up.
Everyone huddle up.
Huddle up.
I'm
Eric,
going
get ready
to
for
conjure an elemental not near the ley line and not near the bomb. A little ways off.
Okay.
Just so nothing bad
Like-
happens. Yeah, somewhere over there.
All right.
So nothing bad happens immediately.
Okay.
That
Over
elemental
yonder.
is going to be an earth elemental.
All right.
All right.
Hold on. Are we leaving the cave before we plane shift? Or are we just gonna
could.
do it like right the fuck now?
Well, if
You can't
the plane
leave the
goes out
cave
of range,
without-
yeah.
Yeah. Pen will go out of range.
Oh, okay,
Exactly.
yeah. Gotcha. Alright, let's fucking do it.
When we're
There's
ready
a
to go through the
Bad
portal.
earth elemental.
Oh.
I don't know how big it is.
Oh god,
Wow.
it's real rocks, huh?
Yeah, it's not-
Gross.
Here's one that looks like the thing.
I
Oh.
love that one.
That
I
is
think
the
it should be that
thing.
one.
It's not the thing. That's just some cheeses.
wait.
Those are
Oh,
fucking goldfish. What the fuck?
They're in love.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And they're both horrible.
Anyway, sorry.
It's okay. We're on those journeys so rarely now, and I appreciate them.
Hello, Earth Elemental. It's good to see you. I'll give you your orders in just a second. Just stand there.
It obeys.
Okay, so guys, when we're ready to go through to the ethereal plane, everyone go in and I'll be last. Got it? Good.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Rose is nodding and looking a little bit sick.
Okay,
We're
now
all looking
hold
nervous.
on.
Uh-huh.
Entering the portal is an action for your turn.
Okay.
Or I guess it's only open for 6 seconds that you can run through.
Okay.
So okay,
If,
I was
if
just
we're
making
counting,
sure you know.
if we're counting this as initiative, Pin is willingly going last on the initiative, but going through. Or something. Yeah.
I don't
Are we
think
counting this as initiative?
No, I'm not making
Okay.
you roll initiative. But I think like if it was initiative and you were to make the portal, it wouldn't last for an entire round.
Uh-huh.
It would be your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be movement to walk in. Okay, well, okay, I see. It's fine. There's a lot of things. We are not going to use this.
I just want to make sure you guys don't accidentally blow yourselves up.
Not planning on it. The idea is just
Uh-huh.
that I open it and we all go through. I'm just the last one going through. If
Okay.
this was, all within 6 seconds.
Mhm.
Like one joint turn, unless you want to count this as real turns, and then we can math it out that way.
Oh god. Can we?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we can.
So yeah, then the idea is we all go in at once. I just happen to be the last one going in at once.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Hey, Earth Elemental. Howdy.
Mhm.
I would like you to be extremely gentle and pick up this horrible bomb.
I think the earth elemental looks at the bomb and then looks at you and then just raises its rock hands.
Okay, just hold out your rock hands and we'll gently place it in.
Okay. Yeah, it holds its rock hands up.
Okay. Can I get someone to volunteer to help me with this?
Yeah, we
No, it will
we
help.
we gently place the bomb in the rock hands. All the
course.
while looking very, very nervous.
Here's a little. I can't even move it. We're just gonna have to. Oh! Oh!
Oh, that's a
Oh.
fun one.
Don't worry.
That is a fun one.
It does have to inch around like a little worm.
That's awful.
I just want him to hold it.
I just wanted to hold it.
Okay.
Horrible.
Ugh.
The bomb gets spaghettified.
Great.
Not good for the bomb.
Not good for us.
God, if it got spaghettified in the ley line, do you think it would
Stop.
blow the
Let's
ley
not.
line
I'm gonna
up?
do this.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just this is all theoretical. Anyway,
If Zendella makes a second bomb, we can fight out. Okay.
Okay, Earth Elemental friend. Again, very gentle. Make sure you don't drop the bomb, but don't hold it too tight. Got it? Good. Wonderful. I would like you to earth glide or whatever up to the ceiling while holding that outside of the wall so that it doesn't fall, please. Thank you. Pen just has their hand on the fucking button.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna make it roll.
Okay, again, Pen has their hand on the button. Like, ready to
Okay,
fucking
what is the
push that
dexterity
shit.
of an earth
Oh,
elemental?
Jesus Christ.
It's
Oh my
-1.
Oh, God.
oh no.
Can
That's
I
an
give it a
18.
bonus? Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god.
Okay.
Delta, you're so fucking valid.
I have so much anxiety right now.
This is the worst thing we've ever done.
I feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up.
I can't believe y'all actually went through with one of my plans.
I'm crying, laughing again.
Oh my
Can we
God.
please get through this before I vomit?
So, hey, do you want it to hang upside down?
I want it to hang upside down holding it. With, you know, like its torso out and it's like in the ceiling. You know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You watch it go up the wall and it starts to get to the ceiling and it has to like physically like hold it and all of you are like and it goes ting 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 but then it
Reverence looks like she's about to fucking barf.
Just horrible behind.
Peric just leans over and goes, "Why did you want me?"
We always
Noah is
fire.
paying no attention to the Earth Golem to me anymore. He's hyperventilating and looking straight at the cube, ready to push the button.
Reverence whispers back to Peric, "We thought this was gonna go a little differently."
We thought this was going differently.
Okay.
It's changed, buddy.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, we just keep
Everything
endangering your
changed
life
with the
for
Earth
no
Nation attack.
reason.
Peric hates us.
Eric should.
We should.
Okay. You all look at the earth elemental who is now precariously perched from the ceiling holding the glass bomb.
Just sidebar, I do think that this looks like the golems that we
Yeah.
It
saw
does.
in the first arc, or at least close to it. So it has like a cobbled smile. It's very nice, almost. But this is horrible.
Can we go?
Okay. Just keep holding it there, and once I'm gone, drop it. Okay, guys. It's probably not gonna listen to that bit, but I think it'll do it anyways. Let's fucking leave.
Trust
we
your
leave?
plan. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
We
I want to see the big boom from a safe place.
All right, guys, here we go. Pen's gonna open the thing and just shove
Okay.
them.
we fucking go through.
Bring
Pen
me
goes
to that
through
place.
Also, we're going to the ethereal plane
Okay. Yeah. You all go to the ethereal plane.
and watch.
Slam that portal
Intently.
shut.
The
I think as
fucking
soon as we
planes.
get through, Reverence is kind of like running away from the ley line.
Yeah, I think that's what all of you should be doing.
Yeah,
Like running.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Baby chain and run. Sorry, Peric. We are in the ethereal plane. No, you do not have time to digest that. Run.
Yeah. They're kind of like, ah! all of you are running. The door closes behind you, and the concentration is broken because that's how it works.
Mhm.
I think the golem elemental sits there for a little bit, holding it, before kind of tilting its rock head around, and then just throws it on the ground.
Yeah.
Football throw.
Fuck yeah!
That's what I wanted.
That's my boy.
Not for long.
Okay, so
Also,
We are
Noah is with the
both-
baby chain, but he is looking back at this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, we're all like looking behind us as we run.
We're not cool and don't look at explosions because we just
We
really
want
want
to
to
see
do
what
shit.
happens.
This is a prototype. This is for science.
okay, so
This is
I
for
imagine Penn being in the
science.
background goes, "Oh, he just threw it!" And you all turn, and you see the glass sort of fall almost in slow motion before just shattering on the ground, and like instantaneously, this entire room is like you can't see it. It's filled with fucking fire.
How's this plane
Oh
looking?
yeah.
I mean, the plane. It's like when you were in the goo of this plane in T-Bot,
Yeah.
just like incredibly bright and difficult to see. It doesn't seem to be hot like there's fire here though.
Good.
Wonderful.
It's just we have
I
night
love that.
vision, and someone flipped on the light.
Mhm. Yeah. And you see it just like shooting down every tunnel that is within your render distance, and I think you all have to stop because it's leaving your render distance very quickly. And this fire doesn't go out; it keeps burning.
Yes.
Reverence is fucking cheering.
Zendella, my
Look at
man.
that shit! Holy fuck!
We
Holy
should make sure the
shit.
town's okay.
Oh yeah.
We have to worry about that after.
But look
Merritt-
at this shit.
Merritt starts floating up anyway. He's like, "Oh god,
Yeah.
that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire."
Yeah.
Also, if the town catches on fire, what are we gonna do? Anyways, Zendella's a bastard and he can't be trusted exactly with his projects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We trusted him though.
We sure did. And guess
How's
what?
the
It did
town
the
look?
fucking it did the job.
I'm pretty sure the render distance is 60 feet.
We're gonna head towards the town, I guess.
Merritt, like I said, Merritt was already like flown up, seeing. Does anything look weird on the surface, from what I can tell, near this cave? Like, up from where the cave is, and then head for Marnshaw. Is anything on fire over here? Yes, no, yes.
Yeah, I mean, since you can only see 60 feet, it's difficult to get a like accurate glimpse of if the town is on fire, because you're only seeing 60 feet of it at a time. So I think you go to the cave entrance first, and there is just like a blowtorch coming out of it.
Jesus.
Oh god.
We gotta worry about the trees.
There's water
around.
right there. It's okay.
There is water, but
And you're all like, it's not stopping. It doesn't stop. Still not stopping. The town itself, like you go over to it, and it looks like the town. I think you see some of the mushrooms, like the giant ones that are closest to this cave, just begin to wilt.
Hell yeah.
That's
Hell
good.
yeah.
That's good.
That's what we want.
Excellent news.
So you can't really see if anything's on fire between the mushrooms and the low render distance and etc.
Okay.
here's the problem.
There's a problem with this?
Here's the problem.
There's a huge problem with this, actually.
Now you tell us.
Yeah. I was worried about Zendello and his fire that doesn't stop thing that he has going on with some of his shit, and this seems to be one of them.
It'll probably stop in like an hour.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that fire that Riven's had was supposed to stop at some point.
yeah,
It just wouldn't stop until that point.
I just hope it
So-
automatically extinguishes everything that's burning because underground fires can last for centuries.
Well, we'll just have a
yeah.
fire cave now.
Yeah,
It'll be a
That would be quite bad.
it would be really
Put it
bad
out.
because eventually it will crack into the city of Marnshaw, and then there will be carbon deposits everywhere and smoke coming up out of it.
You're very smart.
I'm sure it's
Yeah,
fine.
there is a town in the real world that they had a coal mine like fire,
still
and
burning.
it's still burning to this day.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
yeah.
And
I'm
if we
gonna
have that
hope
same
it's not
situation,
gonna
that's gonna suck.
We invented it.
I hope
It's
we didn't
okay.
just start like a dragon cave, and that spurt of fire just keeps going forever.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
It's a fire cave, and I'm pretty sure it's still gonna have a ley line in it.
Yeah, that ley line is just on fire now.
That's
well, at
gonna be a
least if
fucking
the
powerful
ley
cave.
line tries to fucking do anything, it'll just catch on fire.
No fucking mushrooms can ever get in that bitch again.
It's safe for mushrooms and maybe a few other things.
Safe from mushrooms and any humans. Or otherwise alive individuals.
Probably.
All right. Yeah. How long we staying in the ethereal plane, guys?
I'd like to stay here for at least an hour to make sure the golem's gone, the elemental.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're just
And
gonna
we
hang
can
out for
watch
an
and see
hour,
what
I guess,
happens
and,
with the
yeah,
fire.
Watch the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to stay near the entrance of the cave and see what happens.
I
Alright.
want to see what's happening towards the ley line. I don't want to get too close to it, but enough render distance.
I think you physically can't see it through all of the
Ah.
white light.
It's a lot of fire in there.
There's a lot of fire in there.
The ley line itself was kind of like light, and the only reason it was so easy to see was that it was in the dark cave. And now that it's just light on light, it's like impossible.
It also was the only thing with color, right?
What do you mean?
In the ethereal plane, the ley
Yeah,
line
it
was
did have
colored
color in there.
Like
but-
I imagine I can't see it through all this fucking flame.
Yeah.
Obviously, but keeping that in mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Yeah, you guys all stay in the ethereal plane for an hour or so, watching the fire, and it continues to just completely like blaze through this cave for about half an hour.
Oh, it stops?
Yes.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
Oh, thank God.
I think pretty much all of the large mushrooms on the outside die.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
Like through the whole city, or
Like mostly. There's probably a couple stragglers on the edges.
we
But
can go
that
get
I don't
those. It's
care
okay.
of.
Yeah, I don't think
Also,
they're
Star
like
Ranger could probably take care of that him damn self.
Yeah, true.
I don't think they're like untouched. I think they just get the like end of the fire. This cave is completely smooth.
That's dope.
Ooh.
Like fucking baby's ass smooth.
Hey,
no ashes
I
or
think I
anything.
know a new place for our stronghold.
Bro!
Bro, this is gonna be our fucking stronghold! And we got a ley line in that bitch! What? I mean, we're not. I mean, I know that's not set in stone, but it's a really cool idea.
That's very cool.
Very
Set around
hardened
to-
cave walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no more mushroom.
The earth elemental's body is gone.
Oh,
No fucking trace.
Yeah.
poor
No
guy.
evidence.
Took one for the team.
He didn't even know what team he was on. Rip in peace.
He's not
Gus.
even on a football team. That's the problem. And what we were betting on.
The ley line is still there, and it does not seem affected.
Wonderful.
That's
The
so-
crystals
what about the
are
crystals?
gone.
Oh, Jesus.
Starting fresh.
Alright,
I'm talking everything in this room, but the ley line is out.
fucking obliterated.
It's fucking
Strong
smooth and
fucking
shiny.
fire.
The room's a little bigger.
Probably, yeah. And it's like that all the way up, to the smaller room with the huts in it. The huts are obliterated. Everything in there is shiny. Where the floor turns into sand because the water is coming in and out.
Fucking
Glass.
glass.
It's glass.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Molten glass.
That's cool
We're gonna
as
fucking
shit.
live here.
We're gonna live here.
God.
It's
We've been
molten
wanting a
glass, and
stronghold.
the fucking there is no water touching it currently
Oh my
because the
God.
water was all the way pushed back, and all of the mushrooms around it are super fucking dead.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This shit worked.
God, it worked.
God, I can't believe
It was a
fucking
bad
worked.
idea, but it fucking worked.
We
Which is
didn't
what we're known
die.
for.
You know, sometimes my initial ideas are really stupid, but
We
We
can
get
workshop
there.
them.
May-
Good.
you know, as long as everybody pitches in and actually figures out my dumb idea, it can work.
It was still a dumb idea, like
It was
even
extremely
after
dumb
we
idea.
workshopped it,
Yeah.
but we are
Yeah.
well known for dumb ideas that turn out okay.
That's D&D,
That's
baby.
D&D,
about.
baby. I love dumb ideas. That was so extreme. I love it.
That was amazing.
That was
Um,
awesome.
So yeah, all of that happened, and
Reverence is smiling like a lunatic.
I think it's too hard to get the full grasp of what happens to the town from the ethereal plane.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back.
Yeah.
And I
Get
said
out of
ethereal
there.
plane, but my brain did go ethereal grain. Anyway,
From the ethereal grain.
In the ethereal grain
that's-
silo.
that's what the render distance is. It's just
Couple of rice.
it's just a bunch of rice in the distance. You can't see past it.
That's what most of rural America is like.
I know.
Yeah, it is.
God, I know. Anyway. Well, I don't know if we want to come back in this specific room.
No, I think
I
you'll
would
die.
super not recommend being
No, I
in
don't
the
think
oven
so.
of this room.
Yeah.
no.
Now let that bitch cool down for a little while before we can move
Yeah.
in.
But we can go back towards the city at least, and then make our way.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we should go see Zendello, tell him and Greta that it worked, and see if there's anything weird with the city on the way over.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Tell him we're not dead.
Hey,
Tell
we
him we
didn't
didn't
die.
fucking die. Hello!
And that it worked pretty much exactly how we needed it to.
It was perfect.
It was perfect.
Reverence
just
is gonna
gonna-
go up in there singing Zendello's praises.
God. No two.
We busted the
That
door.
could
It
not
was
have gone
perfect,
better.
Zendello.
Oh, it's clean.
Yeah, how does the town look on the way back? Most of the mushrooms dead?
Where do you get out?
I think we're like outside the entrance of the cave and then fly over to Zendello's.
Ooh, that's too hot, babe. It's way too hot.
No, I mean we go to Zendello's and then get out. Sorry,
Okay.
like we're in the ethereal plane going to Zendello's and then get out.
Okay. It's covered in dead mushrooms.
Nice.
I wouldn't say the ones that are walking, but like the giant ones that have been covering the town are just like wilted and laying in the streets.
Gonna need cleanup crew.
Yeah.
Noah, this was an amazing idea.
God. Thank you. I wasn't
much
100%
intended.
sure. I just knew it was going to be really fun and hopefully really effective.
Oh, it was both.
It was amazing.
Those things were not
God.
exclusive, and it's
I
we
loved
bust up in
mine.
the-
armed so far.
Can we go to Zendello? Can we bust up in Zendello's?
You gotta
We're
get
gonna
out
bust
of
up in
the
Zendello.
ethereal plane first.
We do that.
Okay.
Outside of his
It's,
store, not inside of his store.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assumed. You reappear outside of Zendello's and look around. The temperature is very warm.
Oh.
It's
It's the
like
middle of winter.
almost winter. Yeah, it's winter. So it's like a summer day right now. It's
Oh.
very warm.
Hmm.
It feels great out here.
I hope we didn't kill a bunch of people.
Me too.
There is a slight scent of smoke.
Hmm.
Do we see any around?
If you are in front of Zendella's, you are surrounded by buildings.
Yeah, just any pouring off the oh god.
We look to
Just
the sky
Yeah.
Hey,
Meredith,
that we can now see.
The sky is murky with spores,
Ugh.
so it is difficult to tell. You do not immediately see any dark smoke or anything.
Okay, well, that'll be a slightly later problem. We'll sort that out.
Parrot can fly. Hey, Parrot, can you just see if there's big fires or anything real quick?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
They take off into the sky a little bit. I don't think they go very much higher than the buildings around you, though. Sort of glance around and make a face and come back down and say, "There's a couple of smokes around."
We should go deal with that
We should go deal with that
before people
Yeah.
die.
quickly.
Should we call for backup?
Someone can text Gio.
Yeah. Someone needs to just let them know, like, what happened just real quick, and that we might need help.
I can cast Fly on all of us to get us to the fires quickly. It's a matter of dealing with them once we're there. Let's see. And cast it well. I can cast it on. What level is this? Oh, yeah, 3 people, so. I can't cover everyone. Everyone, anyway.
I mean, me or someone else can go around with the umbrella and just stay in each area for a while.
That's true.
That's a very smart idea. Can you turn into a bird and somebody fly around on your back holding the umbrella?
Yeah.
Also, Noah's got ice, if that would help at all.
That's true.
I would say if you used your ice breath directly on a fire, it would put it out, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
It's fire brigade time. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be like one squad and another squad.
Reverend,
I'm okay with.
create or destroy water today?
I do have create food and water.
But not create or destroy water.
No, I do
Okay,
not have
that's a
create or
different one.
destroy water. Although create water creates less water than create food and water.
But
Yeah, but create food and water is for like. I
pour it
think
in a
it
jug.
fills containers.
Yeah.
It says gallons of water on the ground or in containers within range.
Yeah,
Oh
create
my
or destroy
God.
water. You can make it rain down for a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh well.
you know.
So nobody else has any water magic at the moment?
Nope, just ice.
Okay. Yeah, I can go out with
don't have
somebody if
anything
everybody else wants to update Zendello.
I'll go with you, since we've done this before.
Yeah, okay. We know what's up. Less
That's
smoke this
true.
time.
They've fire
less
brigaded
smoke.
before.
We've fire brigaded before. So yeah. That's the
Okay.
plan, and then we update Zendello and Geo.
Me and Noah are busted through the door.
Boom!
Then no!
Oh wait, we're doing this. We're not doing the what?
Noah's going on fire brigade, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm busting through the door.
Boom!
Noah wants to, but like there are more pressing matters.
Reverend doesn't have anything that can help with that.
Yeah, I don't think any of the rest of us have any big water things. I don't think we need everybody unless you really want to go. Noah. If you'd rather talk to Zendello, I don't think it would hurt the cause.
I mean,
No.
I can tell
Granted, it
him
was-
when I get back. I mean,
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah, I was gonna say this way we can like sort of split and take care of some fires, and then
Yeah, because Noah can fly on his own for a little while.
Sure.
At least stay close to y'all, but split up a little bit.
So Zendello's, but not everybody's in here.
I was gonna delete my boy, but you've already done it.
Bust the fuck in.
I don't know if are you coming, Noah?
For fires?
For Zendello's.
Oh, for Sentinels? No.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. All right. Yeah. Bust the fuck in. I think Zendello's not here. I think he's like in the back, and the ding ding ding, and then he comes out with a knife.
It goes ding, 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 and then Reverend's voice going, Zendello! And then
I think
the
he still
fucking
brings out
sound-
the knife and
That's
deletes
fine.
you.
and the sound of fucking hooves running across hardwood floors and upstairs.
Zendello with a knife. What do you want?
It was perfect.
Oh. Good. Puts the knife away.
Reverend's face kind of. Did you think we were gonna kill you about it, or try?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Troubling. And yet, it was amazing. It was perfect. It was wonderful. You are a mastermind, a genius.
I know.
Absolutely fantastic. Very enjoyable to watch.
Thank
Kind
you.
of hot outside now.
I'm not surprised.
A
How
little
much
bit of
fire
stuff.
was it?
A lot.
What do you mean when you say a lot?
I mean, like a lot.
And it lasted for half an hour.
And it lasted a long time.
Well,
All
And maybe a little bit of the city is on fire.
that's not good.
It's okay. They're taking care of it
with one of his items too.
with one of your items. They've got the umbrella. It's great.
I'm happy to be of assistance.
It's truly incredible and just honestly fun.
He raises an eyebrow and is like, I'm glad you got so much enjoyment.
I mean, fuck these mushrooms, right? It feels good.
Uh-huh.
Have you looked outside?
No, I've been in here with my knife.
You should look outside. All the mushrooms are dead. Or the big ones are mostly dead.
That's good.
So yeah, I just wanted to let you know it worked. Did you want money now?
Nah.
God, Zendello's the best. Except he's probably going to want a favor later.
Probably.
Probably.
Actually,
Um,
most definitely.
Zendello says, between you being my most loyal customers and, saving the town, I figure, screw it.
That's extremely gracious of you. Many thanks.
Maybe I'll open a second location. Do you think the city will fund it?
Maybe.
I mean, we can sing your praises, but they might not feel super good about how it was done.
Just tell them I created the device that helped the city.
Of course.
Excellent.
course.
Well,
Credit where credit is due.
of course.
I'm gonna go help put out fires now, I think.
You should do that.
Yeah. Reverence is running quickly back the way she came.
Does he have anything else that would help?
Stop.
Huh? Yeah, stomp, 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 stomp. Clop, 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 clop.
All right.
So they didn't
All right.
Right.
chance star to ask a thing, but you've made your decision. Just
Yeah.
pop it out.
Also, like I'm not here, so I can't. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gaming. What was it though?
Oh, I was wondering if you had anything else that would help.
Like water based.
Oh,
Anything with
well.
water. But yeah.
We'll give it a soft no because I don't remember any other items.
Honestly, if we ask him for anything else, I'm afraid he's gonna start like
Really charging?
really charging.
Yeah. Plus, I think we got the equipment we need.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We have one umbrella. Let's do it.
One umbrella and one dragon who breathes ice cubes.
Penn and Merritt are basically like the water helicopters they have in like forest fires, and Noah is a flying fire extinguisher.
Yes. Exactly.
Pretty good.
Exactly.
Okay. For the rest of you, there are like at least 3 fires that you can see. There's one here. Here's the smoke. Woo! I made that so bad.
Oh.
Here's the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the smoke. And here's the smoke.
Wow, that went pretty far.
Yeah. All right. So,
Is
and
there one
we're
that
starting...
looks worst?
This one's the horned hail.
Yeah, that was gonna be
Yeah,
my
let's
suggestion.
go.
Yeah,
Look at that. Yeah.
It's also kind of the closest one. It's sort of a tie between these two, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fly over pretty quickly. The building is... It's hard to say. I don't think it looks like it's on fire from the outside. But there is smoke coming out of the windows.
Well,
Should I
Kinda
go in with
bust
the
in.
parasol? I could go in with the parasol.
Yeah.
I'd go in with the parasol.
Okay.
When we
Pen is
start
a
flying
bird.
over it, I open it, and then we descend, and we're like, oh, fuck.
Noah busts
God.
through the front door, just fucking blowing fucking ice breath.
What's Pen doing?
Pen's a bird.
You just walking around because you're a bird, though?
Yeah, Pen's gonna walk into the door of the Horntail one after they've gone in and be a bird. They can't stop being a bird right now.
Yeah, you open the door, and it's, like, very warm inside. And you can see that there is fire coming up from downstairs.
Shit.
That's our stuff.
That's
Oh no, our stuff!
Noah's like, well, at least coins don't burn. Too
They
bad.
melt.
I guess it was hot enough, but
And it
that
is.
takes like a forge.
We go downstairs to start putting out shit.
Yeah.
That takes over 3,000 degrees. Anywho.
Yeah, but did you see how it turned the shore to glass?
You're right.
Okay.
But also, that was the cave. But anyways, we descend.
You descend down the stairs, which is just like it's almost unbreathable down here. It's so warm. I think pretty much all of the mushrooms downstairs seem to have like either withered or straight up died and turned to ash. As there's like the entire hallway down is on fire. It is slowly extinguished as you walk down with the parasol. But you can see it is like Reverence's room is melted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Horrible question. Were there any mushrooms walking around? My mom is not looking at me because she came in right as I was saying that.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, we're dealing with sentient mushrooms. Don't worry about it. Hi.
You know the mushrooms.
Give me just a moment.
Oh.
Okay.
It's been a while since we've been on
God,
this map.
this is so many people that could be dead.
And one of them is.
Wait, what? Oh.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's right. This space.
Okay, so the entire hall here, like fire. I think pretty much all of these like rooms are open, and what's not like damaged by mushrooms as you go through is damaged by smoke and fire.
Oh, Priscilla's gonna be pissed.
Oh, my books.
You know. um I do think it continues this way. I don't know if it goes in the baths per se, but this is like wood floors, so definitely that. Reverence's door frame is like the door is completely gone,
Okay.
but the door frame is like whitened,
Oh.
and as you sort of enter, extinguishing all the fire as it goes. Some of it is Most of it is like ash. Anything that was burnable is just ash. There's a small, not small, I guess, medium-sized hole in the floor that you can see burrows underground. And
Yeah.
it is smooth in there.
Oh my god, that's where it fucking started. The fucking mushrooms. Prince Jerky.
Mhm. Yeah, I had that thought after we had left the Horntail, after we'd freaked out and been like, oh, there's mushrooms down here too. Never mind. I realized, oh.
They burrowed in there. And
They
that's
went
how
to
the
Reverence.
fire got there.
Yeah, his friends
Son of
happened
a
to get him.
bitch.
Yeah.
You know,
Sorry about your
all
stuff.
my shit.
Reverence.
Yeah. I have my photo album in my backpack, so
What's that?
that's good. Is Reverence here now? I would have went towards the trying to figure out where they went and followed.
It would have taken you significantly longer to get here, so
That's
probably not.
Yeah, we flew over shit. Just like looking through rooms, it's mostly all ash. It's just
I think you have a dresser, right? Reverence.
Yes.
I think there's probably a couple of things in there that aren't completely destroyed.
oh.
But like the dresser itself has severe like burn damage, and I think half of it is like crumbling. But a couple of things are like this was also where the mushrooms were the worst, so it
Yeah.
was damp. So that's like saved probably like you probably have a couple of clothes in the dresser that are like
Aw.
slightly damaged but definitely savable.
My gala dress was in there.
If you want to say that's saved, then I can say it is.
I do want to say that's safe.
Yeah, still have it.
It's important.
But yeah, the rest is pretty damaged. And I think Thalia's room is also like residually damaged. I don't know. There's probably a hole in the wall near the actual opening. And Thalia doesn't have like a lot of stuff in there, but I think part of the bed was on fire.
Oh. It's still smoldering.
Yeah. Going through the rest of the stuff, I think Reverence's is like the worst damage from the fire.
Mhm.
Everyone else is like mushroom damage.
Most of the stuff I did have in my room is not going to go very well, but while in Sacco, I do believe I'd bought, or somewhere, I'd bought a geode. Is it okay?
That's a good question. Can crystals
Yeah.
melt? Or
I also had a lot of rocks and like a ruby.
I think the rocks are probably fine.
Yay.
This
Like-
wasn't like as intense as it was in the cave. And like Merritt's room definitely wasn't the worst of the fire.
Okay.
So everyone's rocks are fine.
Like everything from, like probably this bend onwards is just more mushroom.
I'd say there's probably still mushrooms down in here.
Okay. Well, I mean that's manageable.
Oh, damn it. I never got to give Rizlan his ocarina,
Oh.
and it was made of wood. So
Oh.
Oh.
I'm putting a little mark that says burned next to all my shit that's gone.
Very sad.
On an idle check, 2 of my 3 fancy vests were in the room. Damaged? Yes? No?
Definitely mushroomy.
Okay.
I think it would take time to wash them, but they're not like destroyed, considering that they're cloth.
I leave them laying on a thing, but don't worry, and then proceed to make sure that everything else is managed.
What about jewelry? Is that melted?
No,
No?
no.
Cool.
I also take the geode with me, but like when I see that there's not a lot of fire, I stop going because I don't want to waterlog everything in everyone else's room.
Yeah.
I just try to make sure the fire's done, and then I start to get out. That way, it's not just watered down everywhere. Because it's gonna
Alright.
follow me.
Question: did the downstairs seem like the only place that was having any kind of smoke coming from it?
Pretty much. I think there was like small fires beginning in the main room, but you put them out quickly. The fire started downstairs.
Also, how's my room look? Other than, singed and stuff. But he didn't have a whole lot in there, mainly just the gold.
It's mushrooms.
Just mushrooms? Okay.
It's mushroom gold.
Needs cleaning, but it'll work.
Revan's also had a very thick fur coat that ashes or singed or beyond
Probably
repair.
ashes.
Okay, burned.
This is just all of us going through our inventories going, God, what do we have in there?
It's mostly me.
It is mostly you, but I had a few things that...
But after they get most of the fire cleared out, Noah's gonna text in the group chat to everyone, like Geo, Reverence, anybody that's got a smart stone, saying, so it seems there's 3 fires that were going on. One was at the Horned Hail, and we've cleared that out now, but there's still 2 going on in the city. There's one closer to by camp. If anybody can help with that. P.S. Noah, love you.
XOXO.
Last question about my things.
Mhm.
I don't know what the elvish pen was made of.
It was a quill, right? Like a feather?
I don't think so.
I thought it was like an actual like fountain pen.
It was like it's an ink pen. It says it right here.
Inked pen. I do not remember if it was a feather or not, so I'll say it's still fine.
Okay.
I also thought you traveled with that.
So writing your journal and stuff.
It writes
Well,
only
It
in
only
Elf.
writes in Elvish, but like
So no.
it is a
no,
pen.
absolutely not.
I mean, I had it listed as in my room,
Okay.
so I don't want to lie and say it wasn't listed as that. But I mean, you said it's probably fine anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write mostly fine. Singed. Oh, this is a lot of big tags. Says burned.
Bind.
Honestly, I'm just glad that the fucking Ruby and her gala dress made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
We go to the next fire.
So not perfect. Some consequences.
I mean, you know.
Still got the job done though.
It's also D&D. There's
Yeah, there's always
consequences are also the name of the game.
On fire.
On
Gone.
fire.
On fire, taken down. 2 to go.
Yeah, I think you head over there, which is exclusively residential area, pretty much. And you enter a house that is on fire. It's a relatively small one, and I think as you enter, it's all of these fires are not like the intense, crazy fire that was going on through the caves. That's probably what started them, but I don't think they're even close to that. Only like around the opening itself was it like that. So this one is a relatively small house, and you can see there's another like burrow in it almost immediately. But there's a large mushroom in here that's just kind of running in circles in a panic.
Oh.
I start throwing Eldritch Blasts at it.
It's basically like this is fine house, but the mushroom's
Ned.
not fine.
This isn't fine.
This isn't fine.
It's like the follow-up comic,
Yeah.
but the mushroom doesn't have a
How did I let it get this bad?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just I go shh and throw Eldritch Blasts at it.
Oh my god.
Now this is a mushroom
you.
with a possible person in it.
A few. I try to stop it,
Uh-huh.
but I'm not gonna cut in it.
Pen's gonna peck at it with their beak. Because they're a
you're gonna eat
bird.
it.
No.
You're gonna munch it.
I'm specifically not gonna eat it.
Gonna
That
make it
seems
a
like
little
a
snack.
bad idea.
See, you're hitting it with something sharp.
On its little mushroom head.
Okay.
Peck peck.
Peck. Both of you attack the mushroom. I think it's pretty easy to even just like I think the second that you attack it, it just sits down and is like, oh god, it's gotten even worse somehow.
Oh god, it's attacking me personally.
That poor fucking mushroom.
Yeah. And I think you start pulling the mushroom apart horrifically. And there is an unconscious person inside.
Yeah, when it plopped down, Merritt stopped and then focused on the fire, and then that way he doesn't do any more extra damage. But yeah, I'm on rain, so I should be putting out stuff.
Yeah. You walk around and put the house out fast enough. I think it's kind of similar to Reverence's room in some places, and I especially think since you all went and like checked your own stuff first, that it's been burning a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
But there's definitely like still things that can be salvaged since it's an entire house.
Yeah.
Also, like, as they were entering, I meant to ask Noah goes, question, do you think y'all got this one?
Squaw.
It seems pretty easy for y'all. I might not head over to the next one to get there quicker.
Yeah, go ahead and start being the advance party, I suppose is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. I'll try to put a dent in it before y'all get there.
Okay.
He is going to, I'm pretty sure 30 minutes have already passed, so he's going to have to use another wing transform token.
Yeah. Yeah, you fly straight over to the last remaining smoke. And touch down and start putting the fire out as quickly as possible. I think after about like 10-15 minutes, Starrazer appears.
Yes.
Oh! Star
Um,
Ranger!
hello.
Good to see you!
They're carrying a large bucket of water,
Oh,
Oh, thank you so much.
and it has like several pieces of cloth inside that are soaked in the water.
Oh,
And they say, "Do you need any assistance?"
I will take all the assistance I can get, Star Ranger. Thank you.
Yeah.
And yeah, they fucking hit it.
They attack that fire.
You're done.
Get her done.
Oh no.
Yeah, you go through the house as well. I think you extinguish the fire for the most part, and Starrager just kind of like tamps everything down, like the coals with the wet towels or whatever, the wet cloths.
Yeah,
they're wonderful.
Yeah.
so good.
And I think you also find a mushroom in here who's a little bit crispy because they are dead.
Oh god.
Oh no.
And I think you are quickly like, that's not good.
Yeah, can I
Open
try to
that
pop the
thing
cap off?
Yeah.
Pop the
There's a
cap.
person inside, and you can't really tell what condition they're in.
He's
They
gonna get him
are
out
alive.
anyway. Okay.
Oh.
He
But
is
other than
going
that,
to cast third level cure wounds.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So 3d8 plus 4.
All right. Yeah, I think immediately they sort of gasp in their sleep. They're definitely still unconscious, but they start breathing better.
Okay, good.
So you can tell they're kind of stabilized.
Yeah, they're at least stabilized and good. So,
Mhm.
mission accomplished. And so yeah, if the fires are finally dwindling down, I guess we'll get them out of there whenever we do get her done.
Yeah, I think it takes just a little bit more to like go around the house, make sure nothing else is gonna like reignite.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no other fires in the surrounding houses as if they spread. But yeah, you take the person out and probably start heading back to camp.
Yeah. And Noah texts Marin Penn saying, got it done. Star Ranger also came to help. So we also found a person. So we're heading back to camp.
Pen is where
Pen
There,
doesn't
text
get the
back.
message.
Yeah.
Here, just text back this. Okay, well, go ahead and start hanging that way with ours as well. And that's the group chat. Fires are handled so far. Unless there's another one popping up somewhere. Going back to camp.
Reverence, what are you doing? Okay.
About halfway to the horned tail, you see just this cloud and a bird go by, and you're like, "Oh shit, there's my friends."
Yeah, she sees her friends coming, like leaving the horn hell, and she's like, better go in there.
Mhm.
So she goes in there
All right.
and, explores the damages.
Yeah. Ruslan and Perrick are with you.
Mm-hmm.
I think Razan is also like, oh god, my room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reverence goes down to her room and is like, ah, I see. Okay. Starts fucking shifting through the ashes and seeing if there's fucking anything.
I think Rizlan opens the door to his room and then immediately closes it.
No.
And is just like, nope, nope. And probably comes and helps you.
Doesn't need a lot of help considering it's all ashes.
Just emotional support.
Reverend says, how bad was yours?
Huh?
Ah,
It wasn't on fire, but there were a lot of things to rot in my room.
I'm sorry.
I'll fix it later.
Reverence takes her few surviving things. She puts all her rocks in her backpack and fucking carries the dress with her. And that's it. That's all she's got.
Yeah.
And some fucking, sets of earrings.
Rezon gives you a hug.
Reverence accepts, hugs back, shrugs, and tries not to be too upset.
Yeah.
She kind of is, though.
Yeah.
Because these are, the first possessions she's ever had. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Oh, well.
I think you both step out into the hall. Both of you trying not to, directly mention, oh, don't have anything anymore. And Perrick kind of comes out of their room and is like, well, my one bag is destroyed.
No.
Sorry, Perry.
We are the worst thing that happened.
I'm so sorry, Perrick.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
Perry.
Reverence does say, we're kind of like the worst thing that happened. Are we? I'm sorry that we happened to you.
No worse things have happened.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
That's not good. But,
Remember when I said I fell from the sky? That was pretty
Uh,
bad.
Okay, well.
Reverence pats Perrick's shoulder.
Kind of a weak little smile. It'll be fine. I'll get move things.
Let's head back to camp.
Okay. Yeah, everybody heads back to camp. I think, like I said, I think there's probably just a couple of mushrooms, over here that are definitely, wilted and or on the way to dying, but not quite, the fucking shriveled up things that are all over the city. So, you all slowly find your way back to camp at different times. And, I think Stella's awake.
Oh.
She wakes.
Yeah. You sort of re-enter the camp and, ready to bring everyone the news, and everyone's kind of still got this, solemn attitude given circumstances. I think Margrave is the only one who's kind of cheered up because Stella is awake, and they're both kind of sitting near the central fire area and talking.
What is it with Parasol of thing? That's an hour?
No, it lasts like 12 hours or something.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why when Penn transformed with it, they were just sad and
Sad,
wet
yeah.
the whole night.
Yeah.
24 hours. Don't worry.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's what it
God.
was. How far out was it?
A mile, I think.
1 mile in all directions.
Well, that also works out because I had a plan for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Even though we're like safe at camp and stuff, I still wanted to have shifts to at least have someone looking over the city. Make sure there's no fires reigniting or new ones cropping up. If y'all think that's a good idea.
Yeah, someone will just have to take.
Whoever's on guard has the parcel.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Everybody get wet.
Let it get wet.
Time to get wet.
Also, if Starrazer wants to, Noah will say like, do you like cutting down these mushrooms?
Love it. Can't get enough of it.
God, can't get enough cutting down fucking mushrooms. They say it's fine work.
Well, luckily there's not too many left, so
So chop
I
chop,
see.
buddy.
I do see what you are implying.
no, I was
So
also
I'll
going to help
understand.
you
I
with
will
it.
go.
He whips out the snine.
Oh.
Don't worry, I will also be partaking. I'm not going to leave you in this alone.
Okay. Starrager looks at you and just kind of stares for a moment, I guess. The equivalent of a stare, just like facing you silently. Before going, well, let's do it. And
Alright. But wait, first though, I need to like just clear with all my friends. Like,
I need to ask my mom.
I
if
gotta
can
ask my
go.
mom.
Oh, yes.
hold on, let me ask my mom. Okay.
Oh shit.
Starrager says, sure, I will get a head start.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to just go right ahead, you can. I'll catch up. Thank you, Starrager. I love you, and you're the best. Also.
I love you too, random citizen.
I was just thinking of that.
No, they they go, I love you too, but there's like they feel odd about it, definitely.
Yeah.
They're like, do
No,
I?
I feel that. It's kind of out of nowhere.
Surprised. Give you a pat on the shoulder.
Fucking friends.
No, it gives them a thumbs up.
And they head off towards the mushrooms to start chopping.
Hell yeah. Noah goes to his friends.
Mom.
Mom? Penn and Merritt definitely get back probably like 10 minutes after you and Starrager, but Rarence, Rezlon, and Peric are going to be out for a while because they have to walk back.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say,
that's fine.
was the like, we're trying to do a roof thing. Was the roof done? Because I'm feeling bad.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah,
I
the
would
roof
like
got
to take
done, I
the rain away.
I'm
Yeah,
literally-
the roof is there. There's definitely a roof.
Okay.
Also, Noah is going to take the parcel off your hands for first shift if this is happening.
Yeah, but in the meantime, of like, we got here first and it's raining, and Meredith's so sorry.
Yeah, it arrives 1 mile before them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it precedes me.
see. I got you.
Yeah. It's just
That's
enough to be like,
big
oh.
boy. Fuck.
Starts
1
raining.
mile.
Oh, they're here.
I mean, for them, it's raining. It's like, oh, a little bit of weird weather suddenly, but okay. And then Merritt comes and he's just like, hi, I'm so sorry. This is me. And he's just holding the parasol.
Yeah.
Drenched.
Noah gives a thumbs up and just points straight up to the roof that Geo and everybody built.
Just don't go under the roof with the parasol.
Yeah, no, Merritt does
Yeah.
not. Yeah, and stops short and we see Stella awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good morning, afternoon. Hi, Stella. Glad to see you awake.
Stella kind of looks up and gives you a smile. Oh, hi.
Merritt just waves and goes, the rain's enchanted on this. I can't go inside anywhere.
She starts to get up. And Margaret's like, I think everyone's like, ah!
Yeah.
But she pulls herself to her feet and kind of slowly shuffles over. Hey.
Okay. Good. You were out for a couple days. I was worried.
So I've been told.
I was worried. I can only imagine the worry Margaret had. But we've handled it mostly.
What do you mean? I think Margaret is also joined with you.
Merritt looks behind. So the mushrooms aren't standing, but do we see like any lumps of them still, just in the distance?
There are still mushrooms standing around where you are.
Okay, yeah.
They're just like shrinkly. That's not a word, but I just made it up.
I think it's a good word.
Valid.
Apps.
But yeah, Merritt looks over towards that and was like, this city was covered in mushrooms. And I'm talking bigger than the buildings. Mushrooms and living walking ones, and a lot of them had people inside. You and Margaret included. But we found the source, the roots of all the mushrooms, and burned that motherfucker up. And it worked. There's a few fires here and there, including within the Horned Hell, but most everything survived in the building.
Both of them. Margaret, you didn't lead with there was a fire in the Horned Hell?
Well, I got it. That's why I have the parasol. It puts things out.
How bad is the fire?
A lot of Reverence's room is gone, and quite a few others in that section are burned away, but it was mostly on that underground floor. There's some scorch marks in the main hall, and there may still be mushrooms in the upper levels, but whatever pockets remain in the city are much more manageable. Versus huge, looming monstrosities of mushrooms.
Margaret frowns but nods, and Stella seems to be taking it all in. Pen, are you still a bird?
Yeah, currently.
Just a
Pen's
very
just
wet
standing
bird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Pen's preening.
I think Yorna came up to you and is like, oh, thank God you're alive.
Pen turns back into a gnome immediately. Head under their armpit. Oh!
They give you a hug.
Pen hugs them back. There was so much fire. And most of the mushrooms are dead.
Tell me all about the fire.
Oh man, it was huge. Like, Pen just kind of reaches out their arms as far as they can.
It was about 4 feet tall.
Well, when Merritt sees Pin do that, he like extends.
Noah goes, so basically, you know how fire usually has color? This shit didn't. It was all white. And it turned everything just sleek. It incinerated everything. It was awesome.
The sand at the Cave of the Mouth turned into glass. It was amazing.
It did.
We're gonna live there.
We're gonna live there. It's like when you find the perfect cave in Minecraft, and that
Reverence fucking shows
You
up and says,
explaining
we're gonna
this to
move
you.
into the cave.
It's just like when you find that cave in Minecraft.
yeah.
It is.
All of my friends. It's like when you're playing Minecraft and that perfect cave spawns.
Yes.
Chef's,
Mm.
chef's kiss.
Yeah. I think you all sort of explained this all, and Yorna is definitely like, holy shit, I gotta see that cave.
Yeah, we'll see. It's really hot right
Oh,
now, though. We
you're
might wanna
going
wait
to.
a couple
It's-
days.
Oh yeah, no, it's hotter than fuck. It's an oven in there, but also that's going to be our home, so you're going to see plenty of it.
Bold move being next to a ley line, really?
It is. It's such a power move, and I love it.
Margaret's like, you're gonna live next to a ley line.
We'll keep the
Have we
area
ever
blocked
been
off.
full of wise choices?
Every single
Special-
one of you with a separate, stupider answer.
Just put it behind a glass wall. It's fine.
Authorized personnel only.
I think, Reverence, you arrive around now.
Hello,
Estella goes, Reverend!
Stella. Reverence runs and hugs Stella.
Oh,
You almost knock her over.
Oh.
She goes, oh, more gentle.
Sorry. I was excited.
She hugs you back.
Hello, how are you? Do you need healing? Do you need? Hold on, wait. Reverence started going into medicine mode, like checking her fucking pulse and.
Reverence, I think she's like finally fine considering consciousness.
I'm fine.
Consciousness doesn't mean wellness. Okay, though. You were asleep for a long time. She's like putting her fucking hand against Stella's forehead.
Stella, like, pushes your hand away and says, I'm fine, Reverence.
But it is wonderful to see that you're finally recovering. We were all quite worried for some time.
So
It's
I've
good to have-
heard.
It's good to have you back.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're alive and awake and well. She'd fucking gently hug Stella and then brings Margaret and hugs her also.
They both hug you.
Thank God.
All right.
So,
So
doing some shifts.
as everyone is like all together and stuff and everything is calming down, Noah goes, so y'all, I got a little bit of a plan. Just a precautionary measure for our actions.
Mm-hmm.
I figured we should take shifts tonight. Even if we're safe at camp, I feel like someone should be on duty watching over the city, make sure no more smoke billows come up. I mean, the parcel lasts for how long? I remember Penn was in that shit forever.
a day.
Whole day.
A whole day. Okay, yeah, that'll fucking do it. So how y'all feel about that?
Do you keep calling it a parcel?
I mean, that's what they said.
Parasol.
Parasol. Oh.
There's an A in there. Another A.
It's okay. Bless
Parasol.
you.
Or umbrella. It's
Or umbrella.
Anyway.
If you want to just be a normal fucking person, you can call it an umbrella.
But parasol is fancy.
If you want to be a normal person, call it an umbrella. But Zendella made it, and he's not a normal person.
Yeah.
He's a fancy man.
Yeah.
Fancy man. But yeah, that's that'll be fun.
Well, I know I'm going to take first shift, though, because I already told Starrager I would help him cut down some of these mushrooms. And he whips out the snide. I plan to put this baby to some good use. Also, thank you, Reverence.
Reverence just does like a yeah. I don't even remember when I gave that to you. It's fine.
It's been a while. So with first shift, you're taking the parasol.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ah,
Holds it to him and like
time to
nothing
get wet.
shifts as far as we can tell, but
Yeah. No, it just gets a little wet getting through the rain.
The edge of the
To the
storm
umbrella.
moves 2 feet.
exactly.
All right.
So who's first? Who's where?
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna end it here.
Ah.
But also, this is the end of the arc.
Oh! Do you have a speech?
Ah,
Shit.
Maybe.
Oh!
speech.
Speech.
Encore!
All right.
Encore!
All right. Okay, guys. Don't be weird about it.
Have you met us?
We're always gonna be weird.
Yeah,
about
you're
it.
always weird about it. I know this about my friends. Okay. So, we sort of fade back on this moment of everyone reunited talking and everyone's happy again, mostly, sort of, on the way to getting happy again. And we zoom out over the town, which is now half rainy. I think entirely overcast, but at least half rainy. And the town, which is covered in these slumped over mushrooms and still has several, probably 1,000 mushroom inhabitants within its halls. And then we watch time fast forward very quickly as a series of days passes over, and more and more people are active in the city and awake, and the mushrooms that have all collapsed and the ones that haven't are all slowly taken away. And I think they're just kind of stored at this field next to the city, for lack of better place to put them for now. And we watch the city slowly uncovered again and cleaned off, and people back in the buildings. The bay is slowly cleaned out of all of the horrible mushrooms, and the town returns to normal, and time slows down again, and it starts snowing over the city. And we move over to Tabot, which is no longer radioactive, so to speak. I'm going to turn the fog of war on, so don't freak out.
Okay. We have before.
Everyone does. Every time we're like, I can't see it, so T-Bot isn't healed by any means. I think the main keep is still destroyed, and I don't think people have any real intention of fixing it from here, at least not currently. But the green goo is entirely gone. Whether that means it was cleaned or otherwise, it's gone. And people are rebuilding their town, living in the buildings again. There are no curfews or guards. just the people trying to fix their shit. We watch all of this, and move out further over the ocean, over the mountains, into this sort of forested area of thick overgrowth. And in the middle of this sort of unclaimed land, unlived on land, is a temple with a hole in the ceiling that is perfectly round. It is daytime, but the hole looks up at the sky, and in the middle of this temple, at the very top in this room, underneath the hole, is a pool of some sort of... It looks like murky water. It's sort of... It's not clean. And the entire temple seems to be completely overgrown. But there is this pool perfectly round underneath the opening in the sky. And we sort of get closer and closer to the water, and a single ripple crosses the surface, and the entire liquid slowly is, instead of this dirty water, filled with this white glow. And that's it.
We woke her up. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
What happens with Prince Jerky?
We'll talk about that next time.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's been 1 month when we play again. Very fitting.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
Didn't you just level up?
No, it was like a million years ago.
It was like you just leveled
It
up.
was so long ago.
You don't level up. You just leveled up.
Ugh.
No.
Ugh.
It was like right after Taybite.
That
You just
was
leveled up.
So long ago.
That was a whole arc ago.
It wasn't. It was this arc.
It's different.
You don't level up.
What episode are we on? 106?
That was 106.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
God.
it's only been like 8 episodes.
Uh-huh.
We play a lot of fucking
But
D&D.
we saved a whole town.
Mm-hmm.
We saved our town
We did
from the
save
mushroom
that.
apocalypse.
We saved a whole town.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe.
Did you guys enjoy D&D?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
So much.
No problem.